there.
Well, this was the thing I accidentally threw one day and thought it was Shadow. Whoops.
And everybody's ready.
Yes.
For the Emperor!
Let's start with intro. Welcome to Tales from Terra, and welcome to the black heart of the Aristian Empire, the capital of the empire renowned for its fashion, cuisine, entertainment of all sorts, but most importantly, trade. As the city is the heart of the empire, pumping goods to all its corners. The city was made by the capital. The capital was made by the king, Roland Christian Faust, who conquered the lands around him together with his wife Frey Dahlia Faust. However, lately the proud trade city went into lockdown. The king's wife has not been seen in months, and their son is gone as well. People have been disappearing on the streets, mostly in the Rat District, which is the slums of Blackheart. A city renowned for its trade suddenly stopped completely, and with the walls being closed off, even within the districts themselves, supplies are limited and people are starving. This is where your adventures comes in, as you all are in the city for several reasons, but you all are trapped within the city walls, and your rations that you have is also limited. And the location you're trapped is the commerce district. However, on the very day the king is going to make an announcement towards the commerce district, each of you received a letter with each other's descriptions that suddenly appeared in your pockets, offering a way out of the city and food for trade that you are so very low on. Downside is that the location for you to meet your contact is in the Rat District while you are 2 districts away. So you all find yourself outside the gate leading to the district before the one you need to visit. And you all see each other. What do you do?
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
So wait, we got descriptions for like who we're looking for, and we're looking for each other, right?
The contact is in the Rat District. That's the person you've been hired by. But you got the description of other people that is working on the same case.
AKA
And-
us.
Yes, and as you look around, like there's a description of a bird, a kenku, for example, and you would see a kenku there. There's several people just walking in the streets, and you would hear a female talking to one of the guards. Please, let me into the cat district. No entry allowed. Get back to your store. But my son, he is all alone in the cat district. Not my concern. Leave now, the guard responds. And there's several other people trying to get into this district for several reasons.
So there's like this mob gathered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oh,
I
okay.
look at my little letter. Seeing it describes a wolf, I point at the wolf and point at the sheet.
Just reading your letter, see it's like the description of 2 orcs. Look up and there's only 2 orcs in this mass of people.
Uh-huh.
Humans! Ha! I think those 2 are... Yes, I think those 2 are works indeed.
I think they line up.
So I'm gonna
Be them.
just asking. Is there this from the descriptions, right? The easiest to understand that it's correct person is probably the bird, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The bird
I
and
am
orcs.
Second one would be probably 2 orcs.
Okay, I am gonna go with the fucking. I'm just gonna look at the paper, read once again what they are. Look up. I look around. There's only 1 bird, right? Okay, I'm just gonna walk up.
You have to make sure.
I'm gonna walk up to the bird, and I'm just gonna kind of be like, Are you Crow? And I gotta
Crow?
look at you really awkwardly.
The
Yeah,
name
just
wouldn't
look
be
up
there,
the
so you
note
you would be
what's up.
like, "Are you? Do you have the letter as well?"
Do you
I
would
have
just
a
be more
hold
like-
up
letter?
the letter.
You don't know the names.
I
It's only
don't.
the
I don't
descriptions.
say anything. I just hold up the letter.
Oh, we don't know the names. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I fucking grabbed your ladder without caring about what you do about it. I hold them together.
I grab it back.
Oh. Are you? Wait, here. I hold out my letter to trade.
We trade.
We trade. I look at the letter. Is my description on there?
Yes.
Oh. That's me. Okay.
That's me.
I hold back to trade again.
Quick trade.
We fucking trade. We're both
I
quick
think
on our
we
feet.
would
We're
notice
quick to
that.
act.
Yeah.
Can I at least? Can you at least you make it until the next district before I knock to death?
No.
And I just
No.
look
Yeah,
at-
get it.
Okay.
No.
Guess I'll
I guess
be
it's
working with
us.
you.
I did see 2 wargs over there.
What the fuck is a
I do.
warg?
Both of us
Wolf
are walking
people.
towards you though.
Oh,
Yeah,
those
we
fucking-
would be walking towards you. Just
I wave to get the warg's attention.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
they
are
walk
walking
over.
towards
Yeah.
you, so...
Yeah.
we walk
They
over.
walk up to you.
I point at the letter, point at them,
And
point at the
you can-
letter, point at them.
yeah.
That would fit. I think.
So what you would see, I would have like a bow on my back, and what looks a small axe on the side. I like come up to the bird and start sniffing him. He smells like the others too.
Oh right. Should we all
Wait.
give a visual description?
What do
by
you
the way,
mean
or
with
no?
the others?
Yes. Yes, you may.
What? Others?
Yeah.
So,
Which others do you mean?
Crow,
You mean,
describe
like,
yourself.
birds?
What does the bird look like?
So, wait, let me bring up my description, because it's been weeks since I made this.
I have written one as well. Don't worry.
Okay. I am. Crow is just under 5 foot, relatively skinny even for a bird, and has black feathers, black skin underneath said feathers, and bright orange eyes. Hooded and mischievous.
Nice.
That is your basic description you will get for
And
that.
what about you, Madly?
Alright, so you see a girl with pink hair that floats freely, swaying and waving like it's underwater. You can see she isn't wearing a whole lot, as she's wearing a sort of crop top leather armor with some belts and straps around it. And she has a light blue skirt with 2 belts crossing each other sideways like this. And she also wears a blue bandana around her neck that like covers her entire neck. And her entire body is covered in all kinds of interesting tattoos. And there seems to be small water droplets over her skin. On her left wrist are a couple of shiny bracelets made from different metals with different shiny gems inside. And on her back, she has a interesting-looking spear-like thing. And if anyone's character knows, it's a harpoon. And she has also a crossbow. And on her on a strap on the side of her belt, there is 2 what looks to be really curved daggers in a small holster. And she looks to be sick, by the way. She's looking very tired and looks sick.
She coughs and sneezes a lot.
Yes.
Hey.
And King, what about you?
What you would see is a white-furred warg. It seems to be female, considering the things. She has a lot more hair on top than the rest of her body, which seems to be kind of covered with what looks like a little bit leather, but like hair is still like In other words, she's a little bit fluffy on the fur, so you do not really see a lot of armor, but you see like here and there like some strips, what seems to be leather armor. And
So the fur is covering the armor, kind
yeah,
of.
most of it. Except for the bottom part there, she has like, it looks like kind of a skirt. She has leather bracelets and a bow on her back with a small axe on her side, which looks, if you have knowledge of it, of dwarfish design. Blue eyes, and there's kind of a twinkle in her eyes.
All right, how tall is everyone's character? Very
6
important.
feet.
6 feet.
4'8".
And you, Madly?
That is actually a good point. Oh wait, that's not the wrong. That's not the right Google Chrome. I forgot that I don't have that in the visual description. I have that on
Asking
the...
everybody's height and don't have your
I
own.
didn't have it up, okay, and then I clicked on the wrong character.
I'll
Uh,
add some
I'm
things
5'2".
to mine. My crow dude happens to be wearing studded leather and has a heavy crossbow on his side.
Alright.
I'm 5'2".
Aha.
Oh boy, are we gonna be the
So you're just
tallest?
a little bit taller than the
I'm
bird.
very short. I'm very short.
What about your
Bradley's a
character,
whole,
Nobby?
what, 6 inches taller than me then?
Mhm.
So, quote, short.
My character is about 6 feet high. She has snow white fur, and she has interesting looking orange eyes. She also wears heavy armor, like weirdly made design. Not dwarvish, but something more special.
Yeah.
She also has a lot of big weapons, like a halberd and a huge fucking sword on her back. Also, she carries some javelins on the side of her armor.
Right. So you're kind of standing there outside, looking each other over. Apparently, you're all on the same mission, right?
Yeah. Sniffing.
So small
Sniffing.
talking.
He smells
Uh,
like
Yeah, I'm
And,
also sniffing, just not for the same reason.
Two people that shows up a bit later kind of goes to the same direction at about exact same time, and you kind of look at each other as you head in the same direction. So, Ari, you would see Potato's character right next to you. So, Potato, describe your character.
Well, you would easily see that her clothes is very. There's lots of green, a lot of green. Basically robes. Doesn't wear any armor. You would also see the fuck can you say it? Basic quarterstaff or more of a. Basically a bit modified that it's sort of like metal at the edges.
Ooh.
Yeah, basically a smacking stick. She also has relatively long red hair and what else can I describe unless you want to have everything now.
You have tattoos?
Well, everything we
All
can
right.
see.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Also, you would also see more or green tattoos on the arms and the face.
Yes. And Ari, describe yourself.
Well, as I come closer, you can see like a
tiefling.
Yeah, tiefling. That's all the description you can get.
You have horns.
It's like dark purple hair, decently long, tucked behind, like, and hold on, description.
What is her weapon and equipment as well?
She has like 2 scimitars on both sides of her hips, like, and they're quite silverish, so
Yes.
pure silver, and her armor is completely pure black studded leather, and and yeah, it's like pointy ears sticking out of her ears, hair, and it's like on one of her ear you see she has like 4 sets of piercings sticking there, and she has a necklace, a silver necklace, and as she looks up at you, she has like pure gold eyes, complete gold.
Huh.
So as you two get closer, you kind of hear them discussing about like the same letter that you two have received.
Just takes it out the pocket, just sort of reads through it, and just sees just bird and 2 wolves just look over.
Mhm.
And also probably pink-haired person. It's like, well, that's a combination you don't find every day.
It's like, this is way too...
This is
Way
way
too
too
easy.
specific.
Looks at page. Just a coincidence. Walks on.
End of the campaign, boys. End of the campaign. All go home.
We all go our separate ways. Like, fuck this.
But I kind of look around and like, so you're all on this thing.
I continue sniffing, but then I move over to you.
Seems like it.
You move over to me.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Like sniffling. Don't worry about it.
I don't think
Just-
you
just-
should do that. I have a cold.
I had a cold when I was younger, but never after that. But that might be because of my fur.
Oh,
It's okay.
Might be because
I'm not used
Yeah.
to this climate.
Not let him do it. He doesn't seem to. Like...
He? I'm a
my
she.
bad. My bad. I misspoke.
Okay, well, we still need 2 others. Does anyone
I
know
was
what?
gonna say, you would basically just see the other 2 just sort of look, or one of them just sort of look like this at the paper and up at you.
Mhm.
I think that's him.
Oh. I
And you
think
see the tiefling that was in the
I mean,
description.
horned
next to
person.
it.
Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, and I think that's an elf. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an elf.
What?
Right.
Like nudge the elf next to me. It's like, I think that's them in the paper.
I hold up my paper and point to the elf.
I was just like, I mean, there couldn't be 2 very hairy people.
I just look at the bird. Do the,
Chewbacca, right?
I do the same. Grab my paper and point at the elf.
I look around and I think like, oh, this must be something they do here. I hold up my paper and point. I mean, I don't know.
I see.
God, this is gonna be a shit show. I love it.
I see you holding up the paper, and it's like, oh, okay.
Hey! Hey! I turn to the
I start
bird. It
waving with
worked.
the paper, thinking that might draw his attention a bit more.
I just look at the tiefling and go, is this what people usually do here?
Apparently, I don't know.
Hey, bird, well done. It works. What's your name, by the way?
Crow.
That's a bird indeed. But what's your name?
Crow.
Can you write it?
I
I hand out like a crude piece of paper and
there.
Types he writes it out.
Oh, Crow!
Uh-huh.
Ah,
What's your name?
Oh,
hi,
it's
Crow.
so-
And she like reaches out her paw to you.
Little feathers wrap around your hand.
Oh, fluffy
Aw.
too, fluffy too. I like this one, sis.
I noticed. Don't worry about it.
Grexina. But friends call me Grex.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Grex.
What's your name, elf?
Me?
Yeah, pink-haired girl.
Raven.
Ah, well,
You're not a bird.
You're not a bird.
that's a weird
That's a bird.
coincidence.
Well, I mean, I know.
We both look. I just look confused back at the bird. That's a bird, right?
Crow
That
and
should be a
Raven.
bird.
Yes.
Sort of like dawn and darkness.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Raven and Crow.
Nice to meet you, imposter bird.
You can see my character's looking incredibly awkward at everyone. It's not very much a situation she likes being in. You can see that.
Mm.
By the way, my name is Yuna. So
Nice to
everyone
meet
knows
you.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, everyone except those two back there.
Mhm.
I wave my paper again.
I do the same. Then I
I'm gonna
wave her over.
shout out. Can you come over now?
I just sort of sigh and
Yeah, they
walk
come over.
I
You
just
kind of
sigh
side walk
and-
over.
I just sigh and walk over.
I thought you were still unsure it was us.
Not before I grab your hand and just run over to them.
Yeet.
Just gets dragged over.
Put you over her shoulder. No.
Are you another? Are you these people? And I point at the two descriptions.
I just point at the tattoos. It's like,
I like those.
Those are nice. My sis has some too as well.
Ah,
Pretty
Look at her
draws.
armor. Look. Nice, right?
So wait, who in the party actually has tattoos? Just making sure.
I mean, mine wouldn't be shown because
hair,
I'm
fur.
always-
I have a slight scar on one of my eyes, which looks like
Okay.
a tattoo.
Okay, Potato, you had tattoos, right?
Yeah,
And
in
zero?
the face and the arms.
Okay.
I mean, the
So we have like,
fingers are green.
I mean, for me, I'm literally covered in them, like head to toe. But I just wanted to see who here had tattoos.
I mean, maybe the bird has. We don't know.
No,
That's a fair point.
I do not.
And
I did
actually,
not raise my
for
hand when it
everyone
came
who, for everyone, right? We can see the tattoos on the people where you should be able to see them, and on the people where they could be hidden, we don't know. So there could be tattoos on everyone right now.
Yeah.
Mm,
Maybe my feathers are fake.
But I look at the like paper as well, right? What was our exact job again?
You will be more informed when you made it to the rat district. But your first job is to get there because
It's in the red zone, isn't it?
it is in the rat district.
Rat.
Yeah,
okay,
but it's
red
in the
zone.
red zone, as in we're not allowed to go there.
Yes.
No,
which
I thought you
is-
said red district, not rat district. That was
Rat
completely
It's
my
rat.
bad.
No, it's actually rats. I'm pretty sure all of the districts are named after animals, right? Because you said cats district earlier as well.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It
Ah,
kind of
just
goes
making
down
sure
like
I
this.
have
So
been
dog
confused.
is for like upper middle class, right?
Uh-huh.
And the cat is lower middle class. That's where you're trying to go in because you have to go through that biggest district
Okay,
before
and
you
then
get
we're going
some.
into rats.
Yes.
Cool.
Cat.
That's very. I'm upset because cats, in my opinion, are better than dogs. But sure, I'll leave this one. But
Apparently, the king has other opinions on that.
Yeah, apparently.
fuck that king.
At least the rat, the
Seems
dog
like
is
we're
the
going
rat.
out for a murder, boys.
All right, let's railroad this campaign the other way. But I kind of like look around and I'm like, so how are we gonna get there?
I don't know. I don't live here.
I have no clue.
We can
Big
ask them.
city.
Uh,
Has
don't think
anyone
that
ever
will
been
work.
to a big city?
no.
not
Oh.
really, no.
Oh,
Looking at the tiefling. Baby, you.
Valid?
Probably not.
Mhm.
Okay, yes.
okay. Lead the way.
It's very confusing inside here.
I just look around at all the buildings and I'm like, this is more buildings than I've ever seen in my life.
Okay. Follow me, guys.
Okay.
What's the city we're at in terms of on the map? Just so I
Black
can...
Heart.
Okay, give me 1 second. Looking around.
Top
I
left.
could.
I guess
Ah,
while
yes.
while
London.
walking
Got
out.
Pretty much.
Hey, shut up.
I dragged Shadow in here. I felt bad leaving her alone.
While walking, I would quickly like kind of scoot over to Liren and sniff her.
Actually, I can show you.
We're gonna yeet the map on our screens.
Yes. Now you all can see.
Fancy shit.
I don't think we see it. We don't see it yet.
You don't?
Nope.
Not, I
No.
don't.
You have to push it, I think. I think you can open maps however much you want valid, but then you have to push them to the players so they can also see them.
Hmm.
It's something like that.
Share sheet. Can you see it now?
Nope.
If you go to
You
images
have to
and
click, go into
yeah.
images and maps, and then
Oh.
click it, guys.
Where?
And then make it click.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's
Oh.
buggy. Click on the arrow to make it full screen. By the way,
Yes.
Aha.
That's it.
That
It's going to be
always-
very important later.
that yeah, especially later. So just always do that with maps.
Okay.
I think I even had a better map that I can share. Yes, I do.
The UK looks like a penis.
It does.
Huh, penis.
That's why they use the word knob.
I mean, to be fair, so does Africa. If you just turn it upside down, it's kind of like a flat, like a hanging one, you know. It also looks like an elephant.
Yeah, madly, it's closer to an elephant than a penis.
No, it's a hanging penis with a bit of a like wart on the side.
Hey, if you twist it to the side, you have the balls and then the penis. But hey,
Fuck it anyway. I'm doing it. However,
I am sorry for bringing you into this, Shadow. I was not expecting this to happen.
we're playing. We're playing D&D. You should be expecting things like this.
Yes.
True. And because in this group it always comes back to penis.
Penis is the most important thing in the world.
I am
Yes.
going to stay
In
away
Madly's
from
heart,
that.
at least.
And eventually, you would make your way to the gate where the woman was pleading the guard to let her in to see, to essentially save her kid.
I'm walking in the back, by the way. Always
Yes.
in the back.
You wouldn't all notice that the guard kind of looks at Ari and kind of spits at her direction. It's like, what do you want, tiefling?
Oh, that's not nice.
I ignore him. Used to.
I was gonna say, are you gonna ignore him and just walk past him? That might be very.
It's kind of blocking the path.
I don't think he meant that ignoring kind of way, but
Yeah.
Yeah, ignore spitting, but
Mm-hmm. We're gonna ask you what you want.
I walk over to my sister and be like, "Why did he spit on the ground? I'm really confused.
I don't know.
Is that a custom here?"
Could be.
Oh, okay.
Do I hear this?
Yeah.
I would say he's being rude.
Oh.
He's not nice. Don't try to do anything weird.
And she
He's
like
No, no
takes a
sniffling
pose.
today. No sniffling today. Rex.
I look back at the others and thinking like, that's one of you guys. Take the talking.
God.
I go up.
Oh,
Yes, the bird, the bird.
the bird which uses a lot of different voices.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can weird out the guard.
He kind of looks over at Kenko's like, I can't go. What are you doing this far south?
We're trying to make our way to the rat district.
He kind of looks at all of you like,
The
What,
fuck
why-
is this?
it's more like, why the fuck do you want to go there, essentially? That's kind of like, yes.
Could
It
you
is
give
like,
us directions, please?
yes, it is possible this gate, but all districts crossings are districted. No distribution of trade goods.
We
I
are
mean,
not
we are not
distributing trade goods.
It doesn't matter, still restricted. King's order.
Looks defeated. looks back for help.
I look at you like completely like. Just I don't want to talk.
God damn it, Madly.
Well, I mean, okay, actually, I don't look like I don't want to talk, but I don't talk up. I don't speak up at the moment.
Seeing Raven being the only person to react in any way, shape, or form, I pull Raven over.
I just look at you like with a face of. Wait, what's your passive insight's above 10? I'm hoping, right?
I will double check.
If it's 10, then I'd say you can read my mood. Otherwise, no.
Where can I see passive in this?
It's your insight
what's-
insight plus 10.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can't actually do that.
You should just check your insight. There's no passive insight on this thing.
There's a portrait of the guard, how he looks like,
Oh,
if
so
you want to check
14.
in the image of the maps now.
14?
Ow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 14.
Then
Ah!
you would see, looking at you, you would look at me and you would see I'm having a face of what do you want me to do? That's what I'm looking at you like, tell me what I need to do and I'll do it.
Help. I'm stuck, bro.
No, okay, that's enough. Okay, we are, we need to get into the red district because of, orders.
Do you have any papers?
Yeah, we do. I hold out the paper.
Oh god.
Yeah, that reads the paper. It's like, one moment, he says, and he kind of goes into the back.
That worked!
Maybe.
I mean, I knew that would work. I don't know how nobody thought about this.
He comes back
I'm not
a
living
moment
in this
later and is like, you may pass.
Okay.
I look surprised.
I step to the side and let the others go. Like I gesture.
I
for the
too
others,
look
like you can pass
surprised.
now. You know, that's how
okay.
I look.
I just...
Who would be the one
Fuck.
farthest back at the moment?
I mean, at the moment it probably will be, you know, Raven.
Oh,
Well,
you
well,
gave the paper.
Well, when everyone passes, that's when I would be in the back again.
So a woman would come up to you, and it's the same one that pleaded to the guard before. Please, miss, can you check my house? And she would give you address of where she lives. My son is all alone, and please bring this to him. He might be starving to death.
Oh,
God knows they need it. And you would see what looks like 3 days of rations. And you know you don't even have any rations if you check your inventory.
yeah, I know they've been removed. We're out of food.
Ah,
Uh,
I see.
Wait,
Yeah.
more for me?
Sure, we can do that.
I still have 1 ration.
Yes,
Only one.
Only 1.
only one.
Wait, really? I think I have 0.
I have 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have 0.
I
No,
have
I'm not
0.
surprised that I have 0, but
No, I have 1.
actually, I have actually 2.
I have
Oh,
two
shit.
too!
so wait, why am I the only one with? No.
You're
It all
still-
depended on
you're
how
a
many
fat
rations you
bitch.
started with. If
Yeah.
you had 10 in the beginning, you had 2.
I had like 5, right?
The siblings could share between each other. That's why they only have 1. Because one had like 10, and the other one didn't really have that much.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I mean, I would.
You had 5.
Yeah, I know. But to be fair, that's because of my background.
Yes.
But I would just kind of be like, yeah, sure, yeah, we can do that. I think. Wait, guys, can we do that? Should we do that? I look at everyone else for like confirmation.
Likely.
Grex,
Yeah,
Grex would
probably.
nod.
Okay.
I'm already walked further ahead.
Mhm.
Just start to walk a bit faster.
And then we would follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna run a little bit. Keep up.
Every time I'm coughing, by the way, my character's also coughing.
I was gonna say, I'm just waiting
Have
for
to
you
keep in the character, you know.
I was gonna say, I'm just waiting for the time when you're just sneaking and just.
Oh, that's gonna be so fucking hilarious!
Hey.
No, No,
It's
but
just the thing is, it would have been better if it was for me because I sneeze like it's fucking nothing.
True.
It's like explosion.
yeah. But
Explosion!
I would just slowly follow the rest
Yeah,
in the back.
I think we would head then to the...
to the
House?
house.
Mhm.
Let's try find the address.
Looking around.
Making my way downtown.
I would actually walk up to Ari and start to sniff her as well.
Ooh, kinky.
So you're walking and you suddenly hear your like from your right you hear some sniffing. You're like, oh shit!
Nah, she would be like, hi there.
Oh hi!
Oh,
And she's like, oh hi! How are you doing? She would reach out a paw.
Yeah. Ari.
Grexinia, but friends call me Grex. It's easier. You
Alright.
smell good.
Thank you. I, she sniffs you as well.
Smell
good as well.
Thank you, thank you. Turns back. Sis, I like this one too.
yeah. There's gonna be a lot of sniffing around.
Hey, if I have a keen nose, I will use it as well.
Very true.
Now I have the scent, so I can use the scents if we
Looking-
lose them.
Looking
Grex,
forward,
question.
to the day.
What has
You
your
can-
sniffing told you about us?
Sniffing skills.
She looks.
Yes.
She looks back. Bird. Human. Human. Sister. A thiefling.
All right. Did you smell me already, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, you would have smelled seawater.
Ah. Human with sea. It's weird.
Salt.
See human.
Salt.
Sea human. Sea human.
Salty you.
I guess you're not wrong. Very observant.
I mean, that's not too hard to do.
Wait,
Oh
now
no,
that I
the
think
beer's
about
running
it,
off faster than I thought.
Nalan, I have to ask, if I would use my, basically Misty Step, but Phase
Mhm.
Step, wouldn't that just basically end my scent and then it would appear somewhere else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
Oh, hell yeah.
So in other words, if you want to run from me, do that.
Basically.
Well. So we would be looking for that address, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and eventually you would make it to Little District, and it is a small building. It has 2 floors, and it looks like there is not that many rooms to it. Looks like a very simple abode.
Mhm.
I don't like this. Sis.
You would see
like
light
the
coming
visual.
out of 2 windows on the right side of the house, but there's no light upstairs.
You don't need to hide it.
I would knock.
I would walk up to
I was
walk
gonna
up to the
say,
door
I
and
would
knock.
walk up to the door.
You knock.
So, who knocks?
I'm not.
Okay,
I mean,
then
if
I
you
knock.
want, we
Then
can
I'm
both
gonna
do
do it.
I was gonna say, if you want, we
I
can
mean,
both
I
do it.
already said I knocked, but 3 others said knock as well.
I would.
But
I
I have
just
the
walked
food,
up
so
to
I
the
would know.
door. Yeah, I just walked up to the
Okay.
door.
Okay.
So Raven knocks on the door and there's no response.
I knock again.
Nothing.
I would walk over to one of the windows and try to
I
see
check the
inside.
door if it's open.
The door is open. Let's see your eye.
I open the door.
I would
hello?
turn around.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I walk in.
Can I
I would
try
I
to
would
smell
follow.
something?
Come in the smell.
Hmm. Should I roll for that?
Nope. creature.
So now that,
I was
now
gonna
that
say,
I look at it,
I'm just waiting for the smell of death.
I also don't have all the languages I should have. Now that I look at my languages.
Are you smelling like the room and everything, essentially?
I'm not going in yet. I'm just standing outside, see if I can smell like death. I should be familiar with
You
that
don't
smell.
smell anything outside, but it smells like there's something burning inside.
Fair lights.
I smell
I think
fire.
I would smell it too, right?
Yeah.
Let
Sis?
me check.
You smell that as well, right?
Yes.
There's fire.
Let's go in quickly.
Go.
we
I go in
let's begin.
quickly
we go in.
Yeah.
during this.
Yes. Now, if you go to images, there should be a place.
What?
Kid house.
Oh, that's not
Yes.
what.
Oh, fucking huge.
Oh goddamn.
Yes, you can scroll out with your mouse wheel. Who went inside?
Me and
Me.
I think everybody did it like
Yeah.
pretty quickly.
Yep.
I was gonna say then there was just a picture of a crow.
Yes, that's what me.
Mm,
I already did that. Doing that.
where's the door?
What the hell?
The door is below the blood, like table right straight down.
Ah, there.
And then we
Weird,
have
I can actually track your character.
you, and then we have your character.
Oh,
So
Kind of big.
Probably do the portrait, by the way, Valid.
I can send the portrait if you want.
Yes. So don't have just the head.
Okay, here. I'm just gonna delete that one and send you the portrait. Because that one is more square. There you go.
Arigato gozaimasu. Right, do that. Which I can do.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Gonna have to do that on your own. Not helping. I just hear angry shadow noises already.
Such a fucking, such an asshole thing to say, and I love it.
Yes.
I'm almost out of gummies.
No, not the gummies.
This
I'm out
thing
of
was
paracetamol.
full to the fucking top, and it's almost empty.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm out of
That's
paracetamol.
much
guys.
better. Jesus.
Yeah.
There we go. So you free go inside.
We all go inside, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Because
We
me.
smell fire.
Yeah, we spelled fire.
Oh, this is kind of weird. The pictures change if you zoom out and in.
Mhm.
I think that's just something you have to figure out. Because that's not correct.
I just tried zooming in to fucking see the character's art closer. And it. Ah!
Hilarious.
a sudden crow comes up to your face.
Suddenly a wolf attack.
Then the
I think this is, yeah, there's just some bugs with either the classic version or the fact that it's.
this is classic, I think, problem. Not.
I know.
This is not in Unity, so.
Well, but you would
Can't
Can
see-
you
see
stop
it.
scrolling? Oh, character.
You would see a lit fireplace, and you would see a blood trail from the fireplace. And as with dark vision, would see it kind of like the blood trail goes up towards the stairs.
Do I have dark vision?
There is a dinner set on the table, with 4 chairs next to it.
The wargs don't have dark vision. Holy shit.
No, they do not.
I will go up to the blood stain.
I
Check
think
it.
they should. I'm gonna double check that.
No, we do not have dark vision.
Character is tilted.
Nope.
So tilted.
With shift and scroll on them, you can scroll them, like change them constantly.
How do you zoom it out in and out without
Control.
control?
Ah,
Oh, the smallest yours can be is that size.
Yes.
We can fix that some later.
Okay. So we see it's blood.
aha.
Check the blood. If it's fresh.
It seems recent, like maybe like a minute.
Ah.
Fresh blood.
I would basically just gesture, just shh. That I would just. It's like we would obviously see that the blood was like someone was dragged up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would sort of walk over here, and
I would light a torch.
I gesture for you to take the lead.
then I am actually going to. I want to roll a stealth.
Roll stealth.
Oh, please, God, work. Go well. I mean, 17.
How do I roll?
You go to skills and then just hold up on, click and hold on the number and drag it there. That's what I did and it worked fine.
I shall follow after you.
None of us have bad rolls. But yeah, I would slowly make my way up the fucking stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna move over to this one. When I get to the corner, I would just sort of peek around and see if I see things. You know, peek around the corner, look in front of me.
Let's see a dark room with two doors, one leading to the left where the blood trail leads, one to the right.
I will still see though because I have dark vision somehow.
Yes, because you're an elf.
Well,
I didn't actually know that was a trait for them.
elves get everything.
I lit a torch.
Like that.
You lit a torch, just stay down there for the moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying down here.
Mhm.
I would just kind of like walk around.
I will follow.
But yeah, I would just sort of slowly follow the blood.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be tailing behind.
And I was gonna say, like, these
I'm gonna
things,
stick with
they're
Ari.
windows, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just double checking. Because at first I thought there were doors, but just nothing. I'm like,
You fall out the side of the building.
ow.
Yes.
And with your passive perception, you would hear something from the inside. You're not really sure what it is, but you do hear something.
I would just
My
sort
passive
of-
perception is 14. Would that change anything?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
I mean, I think my passive is higher than yours. Yeah,
Ah.
15.
Yes, 15.
Okay.
It's like you just sort of see me just take out my smacking stick, as I call it, aka the quarter staff, and just hold it in one arm and just like slowly open the door to just see like a glimpse in if I see anything.
Then you would see this kid.
Lying dead on the floor or in the corner.
No, she is hunched over the two dead bodies and eating them. As she is covered in blood, and it kind of has a dazed look to himself. As he turns around to you and is like not really like paying attention. It just keeps eating.
I just sort of look at the character with just wide eyes, just like,
What is it?
I just go and then sort of point and get the others. I just try to gesture for you to get the others. And be somewhat sneaky about it. I was gonna say, and I would take a ready action. If the kid would come out, I will smack him with the stick.
Just
you know
here.
the classic. You know
I
the
gesture
classic.
for everyone to come
Yeah,
while pointing finger over, feathers over mouth to be quiet.
no peek.
Beak.
Yeah.
While you were upstairs, let's do Medley and Ari first. So you would go over to the fireplace and you would see like blood spatters over one of the couch. No, not couch, armchairs.
I just put my finger in the blood and just like examine it.
But I was gonna say valid. Like I said, I have a ready action. If someone walks out of that door, I'm smacking the fuck out of them.
I would like to just kind of. I mean, I'm not really doing anything around it, but I would like to just roll investigation if I see anything, or well, roll whatever I need to roll to find stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's investigation, right?
Yeah.
Can I do that as well?
Mm-hmm.
21.
I do what I'm good at.
Oh fuck! I forgot I had this.
What's that?
Alcohol.
What a what?
So you, Xerxes, if you want to do a skill check,
Cider.
right? Have you got your character sheet opened in the thing?
No.
You open it. If you click on the top left, click on your like own avatar, right?
There we go.
And then go to skills. And then
On
you
the
just see like
right
the
side.
number with like a small dice in the bottom left, right? If you then just drag from that number, you can then drag and a dice appears, and you can then drag that into the chat window and then roll to get your result.
The
You get it?
dice. The dice in the corner there.
I mean,
No,
what else?
no.
One thing-
On the right. On the right, like well,
Yeah.
on your character sheet, right? You have all the different abilities. The number there. You see how there's a very small dice in the number of that in the corner of every thingy? Just drag from the number.
It says total, and there's a bunch of numbers below.
Yeah, drag the number.
Yeah, just drag, and then a dice will appear in your hand, and then you just drop that in the chat box.
Okay.
There you go.
And then it auto adds your modifier.
Thanks.
We're both good at it.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, by the way, valid. I added the shit that that my character was supposed to have from D&D Beyond. I just started clicking the.
Yeah. You have to check your own character sheet because some things don't port over very well.
Yeah, well.
For some
that
reason, I
was-
don't have 2 of my languages, but I don't know. I can't fix it, so whatever.
I sort of just typed them in.
Yeah, but it didn't work for me. But
I mean, I have them. I don't know if it works. I have
yeah,
them.
you can't select them in the language chat. That's the problem.
I can
But
check.
I don't really. Yeah, it's whatever.
But for now, we can continue. And Ari, you wouldn't see the blood spatters, and you would know like whoever was sitting there was probably hurt at that point and then dragged away, right? And while you're checking that part, you, Raven, kind of look around, and you would see what looks like a toy horse, and there's like blood on the bottom part of it, and it looks like really heavy. So you found the murder weapon, essentially.
Oh shit!
Hmm.
Oh fuck! Imagine getting your skull bashed in with a fucking toy horse. I kind of look at the horse and I'm like, looks like that's it. I think.
What a dull murder weapon.
Are you used to this kind of stuff?
Perhaps.
I kind of look at you like, okay, yeah.
Give you a wink.
I am totally. You can totally read me. I'm very easy to read. I look like I don't trust you for an inch.
I'm still waving to you guys.
Well,
Qui-
it's-
qu-
well,
quiet
it would
waving.
come down. It would come down by now.
Yeah.
And then you notice you're in the dark.
Well, they were
Waving.
investigating, and you were upstairs,
Waving.
Sir King and Dommy.
I would simply just quietly open the door and like kind of move in, looking around. Oh,
And you find the kitchen.
this is where they make food.
Of course you find the food.
Hey, sometimes I'm hungry, okay? Opens this door.
More murder weapons.
Storage room.
Like, huh. Okay, they did not have any food, which is true. That's why we have those things for the people here.
And there's like little to no food. You will see like tables empty, like the sacks that there were supposed to be food in are like all empty, and it just looks completely drained of rations.
Interesting.
And then Arvi and Raven would see Kenko come down and wave at you.
So we would just see this shadow of like a feathered thing, like waving in the
Yes.
dark.
I point over. Oh, look, a ghost.
I just kind of like go behind this chair, and I'm like, wait, really? I didn't think those actually existed.
I just start laughing. Silently.
I kind of look close to it, and I'm like,
Oh my
wait, no,
God.
that's
You can't
Crow.
do that shit, man. You can't do that. I sort of laugh.
Wait, no, that's
silently.
Crow. I
Like-
look at Crow, and I'm like, what is it? I can't see you. You're in the dark.
I'm waving over. And also, shh.
Well, he can't see you.
You're in the dark.
You're a blackbird in the dark. How the fuck
There,
you
happy,
think they
happy.
find you?
Look at that, look at that.
There you
It's
are.
fixed. Happy.
Hi there, Crow. What is it? Oh,
Come with us. Quietly. Silently.
quiet. Okay. All right. Got it.
Stealthy.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna start stealthing.
Stop solving.
Ah, yes. I mean, I have a +8. I can't do much about the 3.
+8. Oof. Ay.
I'm a rogue. What do you fucking expect?
Yeah, true.
Already a +8 is still.
+4 dex and double proficiency. Well, then I would follow upstairs.
I was gonna say, all you would see when you get upstairs is just me standing with like a baseball bat, like if that door opens.
You're just like around the corner, like.
Seeing you ready, I prepare my crossbow.
You just hear this like. Then I suppose I will also. Just with the smaller crossbow.
I unsheath my scimitar.
We get out of the room.
I
be
kind
like,
of like.
Yeah.
Where's
everyone.
I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna get them.
Sis, where are they?
I walk over and
I
you
don't
suddenly just
know.
hear. You're like, do you have a torch?
Yeah, I
Okay,
lit
you
up a
do.
torch.
So I'm like, hey guys,
Oh, there she is.
we needed to go upstairs really quietly.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but they told us to, so we did.
So I'm assuming
think-
you all go upstairs, hopefully.
Yep.
No, that carrying a lot of big weapons isn't stealthy.
I was gonna say,
Should I carry them for you?
Everybody like grabs like heavy armor and like
Oh.
great swords.
No, wait,
It's
wait.
really
Oh, no.
perfect.
There we go.
I was gonna say, Valad,
What the fuck?
when they're downstairs, can I try to just, I would open the door, just walk up and smack the fucker in the back of the head, trying to knock them out.
I
Because,
got a
you know,
4.
there's
Yay.
just a cannibal in there.
Tommy, it says you're using an armor you're not proficient with, by the way.
What? I am.
It says in the thing.
Armor not
Yeah,
I mean, I
Armor
was
not
gonna say, maybe, was it proficient in D&D Beyond?
Yep.
You should
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
check that. Otherwise, the calculations will be very fucking weird at some point.
Heavy armor is proficient.
He's a paladin. He should be proficient.
Yeah,
with
he
any-
should, but it's saying here that it's fucked.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say,
then
just,
for
While
calculation
it is
issue-
stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it says non-proficient and then armor stealth penalty. That's a different. They're two different debuffs.
I was gonna say then add proficiency because he's supposed to.
I mean, I don't know.
Heavy armor,
but
light
anyway.
armor, medium armor. Yep.
Do I have to reroll because I,
have,
spoke or no?
I already have disadvantage because it's a shame.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. Then we would go upstairs, I suppose.
Yes, and
But-
as you go up, you would notice
I would just.
goes inside and
I would just go in and just. Just
Roll
like
attack.
try to be quiet as I open the door.
And then you're just gonna whack.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna whack.
you whack.
Like I said, I'm trying to knock the fucker out.
Roll on attack.
And the thing is, it says that I'm not proficient, but in D&D Beyond it says I am. I'm so confused and I can't add proficiency.
Yeah, classic is bugged. I know.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have instead of a +2, it's a +6. I think that hits.
Doesn't
So-
say you had disadvantage with attack though.
Do I?
Oh no, it is. Yeah, so it is.
Why do you
It's
only
not,
have
it's
plus
not
three?
actually. It's not your proficiency you're missing. You're missing your dex because normally a quarterstaff is a strength weapon, but because you're a monk, it's a dex weapon.
No, it is. I think it's yes?
No,
I mean,
as a
well-
monk, you can use monk weapons. You can use with either strength or dex. If I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's supposed to be like in D&D Beyond it says it's 6, so you know.
Yeah, so you're missing your dex, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I think, like I said, I think I will hit.
Yeah, that would hit.
Okay, I'm not the strongest, but fuck it. About almost close to max damage.
What is your dex is plus,
My dex is +4.
so it is 9.
Yeah.
So you just whack the kid in the back,
I
right?
am not trying to kill him.
And you see him fall to the ground to the side, unconscious.
It's like for the two people that will slow up the stairs, you just hear a thwack.
Mhm.
And then
Seeing this
Woo!
through the door, I put away the crossbow.
I just go woo.
We just hear a thump.
I just
what,
see him
what
doing it.
happened?
Mhm.
I was
What the
gonna
fuck
say,
happened up here?
it's like I just go woo. I would also grab my rope and start to tie the kid up.
Yeah.
I just
You would just walk in and me tying up the kid with you. I was gonna say, I think entrails around him, really bloody,
Mhm.
maybe food in his mouth, aka them.
And you see the
Probably
two
like-
of this more clearly now, right? And you would see that one is about the same age, like looks like a female kid, and the other one looks like an older woman, to be around 16. So they look like his siblings.
Grex would look sad.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you say food,
No.
I don't say that in character. I'm just sort of tying the kid up, looking like, don't look at the bodies, don't look at the bodies, don't look at the bodies.
Are you
After
scared
seeing
of
the
blood?
grotesque stuff in the room, I walk out.
I mean, I'm not
Can I
scared
walk
of the
in?
bodies.
I kind of like walk in front of the door, right? And I look inside and I see that you're like tying up the fucking kid that, well, looks pretty fucking dead to me because there's blood everywhere and shit like that.
Mhm.
And I just kind of like look at you tying him up and then I just quickly walk back.
Mhm.
I didn't even pay attention to the corpses, but. And
You
I
don't
will
like
just
the
stay there.
corpses too, huh?
I was gonna say, after I tie him up, I would just put him on the bed, grab a sheet, and just throw it over the walls.
Fuck, I gotta word this correctly. Yeah. No, I don't like corpses.
Yeah. There's
I
only
am not-
two. The kid's unconscious.
I just sort of walk out the door. I will now never sleep well again.
Mm-hmm.
First time.
The first time seeing someone eat another person.
Wait. Wait, what?
We just look at each other.
I just sort of blink fast and look. Yes, he was eating them. Just with the like dead smile. It's like it was not fun to watch.
I can understand.
Kind of
I just
walk
look over
in.
to
No, but yeah, I was gonna say there's like a
the
fucking
throne.
blanket over the bodies.
She just lifts it up a little bit, and there's like,
She is just chewing.
are they? Can I do a medicine? See if there's anything I can do or not.
Roll a medicine check.
16.
You would know that the older woman, she's dead. That's the person the kid seems to have eaten. You will see like bite marks on her body and her like meat.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of look at the other one, the kid, the female kid. And you see that she is like covered in blood, right? As the older woman is like holding her, like in a protective manner or like embrace. And she doesn't seem hurt at all. She's just unconscious.
I would drag that body out of it.
Mhm.
And
As you
then-
kind of do, she's like coming to and just look at you like, huh?
Calm down, calm down. Just wait. And I would pull her under the blanket away, and I leave the blanket there, and like put her against the wall over here, and be like, "Are you okay?"
Respond me. Yes.
She looks a bit panicked back, being like, "Help!" Mommy is not here, but Mommy sent us to help.
It's like we brought food.
She kind of hikes you and sees like her sister, and she kind of screams of it in panic.
I mean, like you said, the other
I'll-
one is
I'll-
still under the blanket.
Yes, I left the blanket over her.
Oh, you left it.
Yeah,
I mean, she
I
would be
mean,
a
it's
pile of
still
blood.
very clearly that there's nothing good there.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
pile
but she
of
doesn't
blood.
scream. That she doesn't. In that case.
Doublet is gone.
yeah.
No, blood.
Noblet, no.
No blood
I'm
left.
staying the fuck outside, by the way.
She's kind of whimpering, clutching to you instead.
Right, now her white fur is covered in red fur.
No, she went from one color to another.
No, hybrid, both colors.
Yeah, just handprints everywhere. We know. I would just like take her, like pick her up. How heavy is she?
She is not heavy at all.
I was gonna say she's a fucking kid.
Yep.
Oh, the thumb is
Moment.
back.
Yeah, I got kicked. My Discord restarted, and I no longer have access to join this voice chat.
The
I'll
fuck?
check permission. Oh, I know why. I know why. I'll fix it.
Okay.
Guess what, Valid?
Category?
You have copied the Horde of the Dragon Queen channel, or just renamed it.
Ah.
The role is still just called Horde of the Dragon Queen, so the Tales from Terra one didn't have access. So I'll do that now.
Thank you.
Because I am staying the fuck outside, by the way.
Mhm.
You're not
stab him in the
there's
door.
not involved at all.
I will move the kid outside.
Mhm.
I would just sort of look surprised, and then because I was just sort of like, okay, blood everywhere, guts, and then you just sort of walk out with the kid. I'm like, oh,
She's still alive.
yeah, that's why I'm sort of surprised because I just tied up and walked away. No.
Mhm.
Like I put her down and be like, okay, so who else is in the house?
It's just us three. My brother attacked me.
Okay, and who was the other person?
She's. You see her like start to cry. She was my sister.
She's a bit awkward, being like,
Why would he do
I-
this?
I pet her. Maybe because he was hungry.
I'm hungry too, but I didn't do that.
I just sort of look over to Crow,
Mm-hmm.
just like, or no, not Crow, Raven. I mean, it's like,
I look at you like, what do you want me to do?
Hey!
it's like she gave you the food.
That's what you want. I would just kind of look at you like, is it really the time for that? I mean, sure. I'll just walk over and I'll be like,
Your mother told us to give you this. Bye. Walks out.
so I would like walk over and fucking kneel down and be like, we talked to your mom and she gave us food for you.
Oh, thank you.
Hold out the basket.
Yeah, she kinda takes one and it's going to like eat, and then she's like thinking better of it and just takes a little bit to eat.
Hmm.
Did I see a water vat or anything in the kitchen?
What do they have? It's food they don't.
Okay. Then I would be like, let's glad you cleaned up a bit. And I would move
Sorry. I was middle mousing and I dragged someone.
Of course.
down, so the others can do their thing.
Yeah.
In other words, I am moving the one that can vouch.
Okay, now that the
kid is
awake
away.
child is gone, I'm like, what the fuck?
I know.
What should we do with him?
I mean, he might have a headache. Something else. Whatever you ask, why he ate them.
Slight concussion.
A slight hole in its head where you can see the brain, but that's just a minor detail. Isn't just a minor.
I might have fractured his skull, but that's besides the point.
You almost used it like a baseball bat, like dunk, knock the head
No, I
clean off.
didn't use it like, I was gonna say, I didn't use it like that. You know the classical when they sneak up on someone and it's like,
Yeah.
boss
Yeah.
back!
Yeah. But continue.
Like, one's dead, one's unconscious, and one doesn't know that her sister's dead.
I think she knows her sister is dead though.
Does she?
Sort of looks at the, sort of just looks at the bloody blankets like,
Most likely.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Crow would know that the kid knows.
Would I? I have
Yes.
-2 intelligence, my friend.
Yes,
I'm
but you have
fairly
a
certain
passive
most
14
people-
insight.
I'm pretty certain she knows that most of her family's dead now.
I mean, her mom is still alive. Don't
Yeah,
know
but
how
she
long,
can't
but
get to her.
sure.
What do we do about the tied up kid? Like, we can't just let him.
Why did you tie him up anyway?
Because he was eating someone, most likely?
I just sort of shrug. It's like,
Didn't you kill him?
I just sort of look at you, and go.
She
I
doesn't.
just sort of look at him. Does he breathe?
Yeah.
No.
20 minutes
Oh,
later, is he
okay.
still breathing? No, he was not in the first one.
Right.
Ah, shit.
So you're gonna. What are you gonna do with him?
I don't
That's
know.
what I was asking.
I don't know.
Like, he's
Okay.
just killed and eaten his sister. Was
He will
was
most
gonna
likely
eat
kill
his
the other
other
one.
sister, and
I just sort of look at the size of the body and the size of him. I don't think he could be able to eat all of that.
if he had enough time, I bet he would have.
Fair point.
I mean, flesh is going to rot at some point.
That's really disgusting.
Not
Yeah,
true.
Is
we're
this
all
normal
disgusted
for
too,
you?
don't worry.
Is this normal for you guys? And I just kind of point at the bodies and the corpse and the blood and all of that.
I just sort of look at you
No.
and go, no,
No.
I just
not at all.
Is this what adventuring is like?
I mean,
I don't know.
dead people are not that special.
Okay. Is this what adventuring is like?
I don't know.
No,
Not
fucking
really.
no.
Oh, okay, let's hope not. Let's hope this is just a first time thing.
Mm,
I was gonna say, do you mean the
Of course.
cannibalism or the bodies?
Both.
I think the bodies are part of it. Cannibalism. Maybe?
Oh. Okay. Right.
I don't know.
you're in for a ride.
I mean, if you think about it, if you go hunting or something like that, there's also always a chance to die.
I mean, yeah, but not people.
I mean, if you die, there's a dead body.
Yeah, but that's if you die. Why would you die while hunting?
You're bad at
Stuff like that
hunting.
happens.
Well, I guess.
I've seen quite a few hunting accidents.
I mean, yeah.
One guy
but-
tried to load a crossbow the wrong way around and shot himself in the head.
I just
Wait
sort
a
of look
second.
at you. It's like, there are people that incompetent.
Yes, we crows are not known for smarts.
I mean, I can understand it if he like tried to load the crossbow.
He had the
Yeah.
shoulder stock facing the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
yeah.
The monastery was nothing like this.
I mean, if you don't use crossbows,
That's all I have.
ugh. Let's hope you
Hey.
don't do that.
Crossbows are useful.
Uh-huh.
Just try not load it the way he did.
I've learned well. I used to do the same.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, if you survived, that means you're not as stupid as him.
For now.
He sacrificed himself to make me learn.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's not a good way,
He's
though.
the best teacher I've ever had.
Isn't that how any society would learn though? Somebody has to fuck up before the others will learn.
Yeah, very true.
Don't die.
Wasn't funny.
That's also
He could
true.
have shot himself in the shoulder or something like that.
Yeah, but he was making sure it was lined up correctly with the the string and the channel that it runs along. You know, eyeing it up and everything.
Ay, ay, ay.
And
Right.
yeah.
Well, what do you want to do with him? Point at the kid who's bound. And I
I
don't look happy about it.
What can we do? We can't
Throw
just
him
let
out
him
of the
go near
window?
his living sister.
Hand him over
I mean,
to the
he will
guard.
be a danger for his sister at all times.
Hand him over to the guards.
Nah.
But then how do you explain to the mother?
You don't.
You don't need to explain it anymore.
They can't get out anyway.
I think we
I
should
mean-
clean this place up so that the smaller sister can be in some kind of peace around here.
I
Or
guess.
move her somewhere else, I don't know. But then if the mother can come back, then she'd not be able to find her.
I mean, we can lead. No, wait. Can't come out of here. Never mind. There's not much we can do right now. The only thing we can take care of is the boy. If we let him here, he will most likely kill the other one too.
Yeah.
If we hand him to the guards, maybe the guards just let him leave because they don't need to do anything.
So are you suggesting we kill him?
I
And it
don't
would
think
be
that's what's being suggested.
at least
what he-
that would consider that he is not able to kill anyone anymore.
Should I do it?
Do you really want to do it?
No. But I can.
I switch places with you.
So you can like push me forward. Your hand
Yeah.
gets slightly wet from the water droplets.
Cool. I don't want any part in murdering a child.
I mean, you can look at him as demon or something like that.
So I walk downstairs.
So do you want me to do it?
Crow walks down the stairs.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Zack?
Hentai too.
I mean, if you would do
Oh.
it right now, just hit the same position as the other elf did.
In the back of the head.
So actually planning to kill this boy.
I just
You
sort
will
of
most
look at
likely
you and go,
kill the other one.
I mean, it's basically I'm asking if you want me to do it or not. I don't think I don't think we should, but I don't know what to do with him otherwise, and I don't want to leave him tied up.
And I don't think the sister's gonna be that happy about it.
I don't think she's very happy about her other sister getting eaten either.
I mean, if you think about it, would you like a brother which can kill you at every time just because he gets hungry? Just think about it.
You can
Yeah.
see me genuinely thinking this through. I mean, probably
He
not
always
now.
needs to live in fear. Just because she is with her brother.
Can I go over? I'm gonna go for before like killing this fucking random ass kid. I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna investigate him. See
Do you wake
if
him
I can
up
find-
or do you check what he has on him?
No, I'm not checking his loot. I'm checking him, as in like the reason why the fuck he was eating his sister. I want to try and find that reason. Maybe he has fucking. I don't know. Maybe his eyes are completely fucking red bloodshot. Maybe I can see like that his veins are like fucking popping or something weird about his physique or something like that.
A medicine check.
A medicine check.
I mean, you can
Fuck.
notice the massive bump in the
I am
back
not very
of
good
it.
at this. That's true.
No, it's still okay.
You would look at him over, and it doesn't seem like worth anything. Like when you saw him though, just before he waked up, like looked very focused or something like that.
I check his teeth as well. He doesn't have fucking vampire teeth by any chance, right? Okay, just making sure.
How
No, looks
starved
nothing.
does he look?
How?
How starved?
Well, it doesn't look starved anymore.
That's a very fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grab a water flask and I just fucking chug it in his face.
He wakes up, he's like, huh? Who are you people?
My hand!
I hold my
I'm
arm. I hold
inside
my
out.
arm. I hold my arm right in front of his face,
Mm-hmm.
and I ask, "Want a bite?"
No, why would I want to bite you?
Right, guys, I think it was just some weird stuff going on.
Most likely.
Alright, well, I fucking grab my knife,
Mm-hmm.
which is like, it looks like this really, really cool curved looking knife, which, out of character, it's a karambit. And I start
There it is.
I start cutting the ropes on his hands.
He gets untied. And he's looking very confused. He's like, where's my sisters?
I point at the
I
blanket.
just sort of look at underneath the blanket.
I just point to the blanket. There's one. The other's downstairs.
He looks very confused. Not what's going on. He's kind of in shock at the moment, as he sees like his older sister.
Yeah.
There.
I just look over. I just look over to the kid, arms crossed, and it's like, "What's the last thing you remember?"
I remember I was talking to the lady.
Lady.
What lady?
There was a lady who used to tell me bedtime stories.
Being your mother, maybe?
She looked like my mother, but she was cold and different.
Cold.
Mm-hmm.
I would just sort of, I would just look confused and start walking down.
I look over to Raven. I was like, It's like giving trying to give a signal to Raven. It's like something's not right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know. Something's definitely not right
Yeah.
here. I would just say out loud if when you're like gesturing it, right?
Sorry, I wanted to roll a history check.
Who?
You.
Me?
History.
All three of us, or just him?
Just him.
Okay. Ooh.
That's
Oh,
a 20.
damn.
Ooh. Why do we have all the same proficiency?
Bro.
Fuck.
So as you kind of think about it, you have heard about these things happens before, like people acting differently from they are. So it could either be that somebody controlled him. That is something you would know, but he also knows that certain things can possess people into doing things they don't want.
I mentioned that information.
People controlling others. I mean, that's. Yeah, I know people do that.
I mean, it's not too hard right now. Do it and
I look
nobody
the
realizing.
kid over for any tattoos valid.
Roll an investigation check.
Or any marks of any kind, actually.
Mhm.
Oh, that's fucking terrible. Well, 15 passive, technically.
So you wouldn't find any tattoos or markings on him. It's like a
Mm.
wearing, not like poor people clothes, but lower mid class essentially.
Yeah. Well. I don't know. Don't see anything wrong with him. Except for, and I gotta point at the blood that's still half on his face, probably.
Mm-hmm. It kind of like snaps, kind of comes back to consciousness. It is like my tummy hurts.
Yeah, I guess eating someone would do that.
Oh shit.
Oh, she.
It says.
Hello there.
You shouldn't have said that, I think.
Oh, I shouldn't.
Slowly shake my head.
Sorry. My bad. I kind of like lower my head a bit, right? And I'm just like, I just kind of like look like, fuck, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at the kid and I'm like, is he looking at me like really upset, or how is he looking at me?
It looks like he's kind of in like denial. He doesn't believe that he has done anything.
Oh fuck, damn.
This is like some. This is him stepping into a video game. This is like everything is different. Everything is wrong for him.
So he's
I look
Lies.
at the others like shaking my head, like and with like my a hand in front of my mouth, like I'm not gonna speak anymore.
I mean, now you can say everything. It's not hidden anymore.
Well, yes.
I guess my guess is like.
Right. Well, kid, what's your name?
Carl.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. Well, your sister's downstairs.
Really? Can I
Yeah.
see her?
You don't know right now.
I mean, you probably can. I kind of like wave my hand in front of his eyes to see if they're working.
That'll be working.
God fucking damn it.
Wait, is
That's the
his
thing.
mouth blooded?
That's the thing. I'm just basically trying to go. It's like, yeah, the kid is acting normal. That's what I'm basically going to go talk to Zero about, and the sister.
Mm-hmm. Zero.
Yes.
Cleaning the sister.
Yes, I would clean the sister a little bit just to get like the blood off of her and
Mm-hmm.
inspect her if I see any more like bite marks or things like that.
She doesn't have any bite marks on her. It seemed like she was being knocked unconscious,
Completely shielded by the older sister.
and then was being shielded by the older sister.
Like cleaning, like, there we go. What's your name actually?
My name is Lisa.
Lisa. Nice name.
What's your name? She asks.
My name's Grexina. But just call me Grex. That's easier.
Grex.
Yeah.
Are you gonna eat me?
I chuckle. No, why would I eat you? I have a big mouth, but not that big.
My older sister told me about wolf people eating people.
I'm not a bad wolf, am I? Or I look honestly like a bit confused. But I'm not a bad wolf, right?
No, you're really good, dude.
Oh, thank you.
I was gonna ask Valen, would it take that long that I would actually hear that? Please tell me else.
No.
Damn it!
I just clean her off and be like, how long has this been going on that you're here alone with your sister and younger brother?
It was ever since the city closed up. Wasn't allowed to leave. My older sister said.
Well, that's still true, yeah.
My sister told me that my mama was going to get food.
Well, that she did. That's why we are here, because she's still stuck, and we somehow managed to get through. I'm not very used with these human traditions and cities. I don't like this, like gestures around me. You know where I usually sleep?
Where do you sleep?
In a tent.
Are you a farmer?
I look confused. No, I hunt.
You hunt?
Yeah.
Just kind of a little bit confused, but interested.
I like point at my bow being like on my back. I use this with like grab an arrow with this to shoot the prey.
Wow, you're like a knight. You must be really good with your bow.
A knight? What's a knight?
Knight is one of those people guarding see different monsters
Oh,
outside.
those things with all the metal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like metal. Yeah. It's so heavy. My sister likes it, but I don't.
I don't like it either, she says. Must be very cold.
Yeah, yeah. I like this more, and like move my fur a little bit out of the way. You see like a little bit of leather, and like it moves a bit easier.
They're very fluffy, she says.
Fluffy and red now. I see. I start to clean my own fur a little bit.
She becomes a bit quiet as he like sees the blood on you.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
What do we do now? Yes.
Well, we got some food for you, and honestly, I don't know.
At this point, Lyra would come downstairs.
Hey, come downstairs.
Say her
I will-
footsteps.
What
in
wasn't
I
the
was gonna
Kenku
say-
first?
Kenku first, right?
Yeah, but you know, let's just like this. Where does the Kenku go?
Sorry.
Where do you go, Crow?
Um,
They come downstairs.
I would look at the open door and go through.
You would see that I'm cleaning my fur, and the girl is almost completely. All of the blood is gone of her.
Oh yeah.
It's like, hi, Crow.
Hi, Grex.
What was the girl's name again?
Lisa. Lisa.
Lisa, this is Crow.
Hi, Lisa.
Crow, this is
She's
Lisa.
a crow person.
Yes.
My name is very descriptive, okay?
Mm-hmm. I
But
like it.
He's nice.
It's a very nice name.
Thank you. Lisa is a nice name too.
Mm.
Then I sit down at these barrels.
Is my brother okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. They're currently seeing what's wrong with him.
Something must be wrong with him. He didn't.
There
act
definitely
that way.
has to be. They'll
Maybe
figure
it
it out,
was-
don't worry.
Maybe it was that lady.
A lady?
Oh, what lady?
She used to tell me and my brother bedtime stories.
I was gonna say, I would arrive around.
Yeah.
Could
Yeah.
you tell me how the lady looks like, or what's her name?
She never told me her name. She said she was a friend of our mother, and she lived close by.
When did she start telling you these bedtime stories?
It was about a week ago, I think. Right when the food ran out.
Where does she live?
Don't know.
Close by, according to her.
Hmm. What could you tell me what she looks like if you basic description maybe?
Documents.
Gosh, they're asking for too much, asking too much.
Have it prepared. It's just that I need.
To grab the
Yes. She was wearing blonde hair. She wearing like robes. She looked really pretty. She looked very sad too.
Did you ask why she was sad?
She told me her husband died.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
I hear footsteps upstairs, like as her brother runs downstairs.
I would.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, I would have allowed him. I don't give a fuck what he does.
I mean, I would tell her, it's like, yeah, your brother, he's acting normal, and he doesn't seem to know what happened.
See the brother come downstairs, like,
I'm gonna
Lisa,
follow them.
Lisa, brother.
I was gonna say I would unless I would sort of just. Like, the fuck
You see that Carl kind of like hugs his sister and just cries like, "I'm so sorry. I don't know what flew into me."
The fuck did I do? Why was there a bubble around my character?
I don't know. Are you okay? Yeah, what happened to you? I don't know. She was talking to me and then that was the last thing I saw. Here she says. You see that kind of Lisa is like the more mature one is the best way to put it.
She's the older one, obviously.
Mm. But they look like twins. Look very similar to each other.
I just started thinking about the video I sent earlier.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
God damn it, Plato.
It was hilarious.
Oh boy.
Anyway. Well.
Thank you for the food, but I don't know what else you can do now. Lisa says. Carl is kind of like, I will keep you safe. I will protect you from the lady.
I don't think it's wise to listen to the lady anymore, to her stories.
Yeah.
No.
If she comes, don't let her in. Oh, by the way, nah, fuck it, that has to be that. Is that a fucking trap door?
Yes.
I don't know.
Trap door in the top left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, that can't be a fucking trap door. No way.
Mm-hmm. No, they don't have a reason to hide the trapdoor in this place.
Fair.
Who knows? There might be a secondary trapdoor that is hidden.
Pa, pa, pa.
Underneath this one box are all of these, or all of these.
It's underneath the bed that's upstairs.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait a second.
Stonks.
Ah, yes.
Engineering 101.
Could be, hidden space in the between the floors.
Between that like 4 centimeter of floor.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so what are we going to do now?
I was sort of just take a look at my note. I mean, we have a job to do, but at the same time,
Yep.
that old lady.
I would have stayed upstairs, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, upstairs, Raven will just see me just walking around. Is there any change of atmosphere or something in the rooms?
I mean, there's a dead person.
I would say roll an investigation check. I think
Yeah.
this roll would be. I know exactly what you're thinking of.
Yep.
There's some bad.
I have absolutely no fucking idea what you're I mean, I would like maybe thinking as in like ghosts, but
22.
Yeah, it would be cold spots.
Where?
In the room, like in the window, in the hallway, there would be, and inside the kid's room that he was found in.
Like around where the kid was placed here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a lingering cold spot, and the rest is like normal.
When two people watch as the same amount of spooky things.
Yeah.
I mean,
Raven,
I can guess what this is about, but what the fuck?
Raven can see my characters is like
I don't say a thing about that. I just think that you're high. But
It's like,
while he's looking around like that, I look around. Are there any cleaning supplies in this room?
Not in this room.
I go to this room instead and I check here.
There would be cleaning supplies there.
Perfect. I'm gonna start cleaning the blood, which I think I am awkwardly proficient in.
I mean,
Yes, you are.
I was gonna say, the thing is, you just need to get like a rag and then you sort of hold it. Eventually, it will just be wet.
But I mean, like, blood is not easy to clean. It takes very specific actions, but I'm good at it for
Yes.
reasons.
Right.
Ari, like, blood is kind of hard to get rid of, but apparently she's quite good at getting rid of the blood.
I walk around the corner and see it's like,
Sus as fuck.
hey, that's pretty good.
Which is very
Hey,
funny
that's
because
pretty
Ari
good.
was also how the turns have tabled.
Oh, the tables have turned.
You have found the solution to clean blood.
Use a Braxo cleaner.
Oh, I'm dying.
Insert sponsor
Sweet.
commercial.
Swiffer, that's all your work. Hashtags not sponsored.
Hashtag wish I was.
Hey
Hashtag
guys,
I am
Shadow Raid Shadow Legends.
Nope, no, we will disconnect you.
Raid Shadow Mage. Have
Have
you
you
heard
heard
about
of
this
this?
beautiful website called D&D Beyond?
Have you heard?
But I'm just cleaning the blood, which I don't know how long that takes, but I think a while.
It's a lot of it.
It's a lot.
I would say Ari would help, but she's not good at it, so she's just like, ah, fuck it.
You're kind of making it worse.
Yeah.
Like when you have like a dark spot, you're kind of spreading
I'm
it
not
out.
saying a thing. I'm not. If she's making my work harder, I'm not saying a thing.
No, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking past.
I was
so
gonna say.
I'm just
you-
looking at
I
you
was
first
gonna
and then
say-
walk downstairs.
I was gonna say if she did try to help and just made it worse, you didn't say a thing. You just like added to mental note. Kill her first.
No, that's not. No.
I pat you on the shoulder. You got this. And I walk downstairs.
You got this, as I did the pee.
You got +1 support.
First compliment obtained.
Bling.
No, but I'm just cleaning.
And with a wink, she falls downstairs.
Yeah, boom,
Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. At the end of the stairs, ta-da! 10 out of 10. 10, 10, 10. Perfect
It's like a
landing.
horn is
Those are
stuck
actually
in the
damage
wall.
rolls for each step that he fell down.
No. I was gonna say, by the end of it, you hit your head in the, first, and then it just sort of like, just sort of bend and lie, and just like, help.
We need a
Yeah.
stat book for a staircase with damage per staircase.
Damage for spare.
It's like a horn is stuck in the wall. It's like, guys, help!
This one has a magical This one has magical stairs with a +1 bludgeoning damage.
Wait a second, what?
Anyway,
No.
continue,
No, no, no.
There's a
continue,
mimic, there
continue.
you go.
Madly,
on.
it has 1 plus piercing damage.
So let me help you with that thought, because that enemy already exists.
Hmm?
Yes, I know the enemy, I know the stat sheet out of my head.
You shut your mouth, sir. You do not know
And
this.
trust me,
Look at how
It's-
Valid is smiling right now.
it is not a D4! Whimper, that's all I can say, whimper.
Shut your mouth, Zero. Anyway,
Damage per
moving
staircase.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Valid.
Yes.
That horse toy is still on the floor around here, right?
Yes.
I will pick it up. Put it
I
pocket
was gonna
or
say the
back.
thing he used to bludgeon his sister with.
Pocket it.
Like the boy doesn't need it anymore, you know.
Well, probably a good thing.
Yeah, so I just take
I
it
mean,
and
I don't
put
want
it
to
in
be
her
like
bag.
that. He could have used a deadlier weapon, but it might have been a bit heavy. You know, there's a moose head with horns.
A bit too heavy for a kid.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I mean, if you can chuck it at them, you know, bludgeoning. I don't know.
Yeah, catch
Possibly
this.
piercing.
Ow.
But yeah, I would be looking a bit confused. I don't know what to do now.
Neither do I.
I would look at the kid. How are you feeling?
We're feeling good.
Yeah.
It's like when you ask that, I just sort of look away and it's like,
A little bit better.
just sort of hides the bad
Bit of a headache, but I mean,
I have this earth-shattering headache and I don't know why.
I would hand him a little bit of the food as well. Here, you need to eat as well.
Hmm.
The normal food, not the body.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, he should be quite full though.
no zero.
We'll find out.
Yeah, he doesn't eat.
He's not hungry.
If anything,
Well,
he looks
also,
sad.
he has a bit of stomach problems.
Yeah,
I
He
wonder
ate a
why.
bit too much.
that's
Oof.
probably the wrong things.
He has that feeling. It's like when you eat and you feel yourself getting full and you continue eating because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so good, and it's like
more
you,
like,
you're just
You know,
dying.
when you eat Mexican food and you hear that.
Oh,
Oh,
you
poor kid.
know the bomb is about to go if you hear that. You're like, ah, shit, here we go again.
Fuck.
Mexican food's actually just chopped up bodies. Prove me wrong.
I mean, technically, all meat is just chopped up bodies. It just depends on for what body.
Then I
If you're
would.
buying from Tesco, it could have horse in it.
That's why we don't have Tesco here.
Same.
Yeah.
Hey!
The more you know.
Yeah. Cheating.
Anyhow.
That was a big old scandal for like a year.
I would leave and tell the kids, like, let's just sit in the living room.
You gotta go to
I suggest against it.
All right, yeah. It's like, why would you? All right, the blood. Oh, shit.
Oh, Dad, yes. I'm not used to
I
these
stand in the door saying, it's. I know the wolf is
Just
being
stay here,
nice and all.
stay here.
Just stay here for now. Just give us some time.
Just sort of closes the door. So, anybody know how to get rid of blood? A lot of it.
See,
As you see,
Raven on the way down the stairs cleaning up.
No.
Exactly.
I didn't want to get beat downstairs because I'm kind of torn. What the fuck do I do with this body? I know how to clean blood, but I don't know what the fuck I should be doing with this body, okay?
Well, hey, everyone is downstairs.
Okay, I just have the perfect scenario. I just have the perfect scenario. It's like I'm just standing here looking into the room. All of a sudden, I just see a flunk. Out the window. I just see something broken.
For some
You know
reason, I
what?
was
Let's go to
thinking
the
of-
living room.
I would take the bed sheet that's around it, or on it, die for a moment, and then I would roll it up in the bed sheet, and then take a bit of my wait. Do I have rope? I should have rope.
Yeah,
If I don't have rope, I'll be very fucking surprised. I have
You
rope.
cut
I
off
cut a
my
bit of
rope.
rope. What?
You cut off
Oh
my
yeah,
rope.
perfect. I cut his rope. I take part of the rope that I've cut, and I would like to. I mean, they're already in pieces anyway. I would like to wrap them around the top and the bottom end, so it's like a body bag, right?
Yeah.
So
And maybe
you
one
tie
around
the
middle as well,
top, you
just
top
for
the
good measure.
end, you make it sure it's like the size of a body, you know, go full
Mummy.
Egyptian style on them.
I
And
was
then I
gonna
pick
say,
it up and it just slides out the bottom. No, but I also tie one around the middle. I also
Ah, shit.
tie one around the middle. And then I would clean up the spot below the fucking body and then lift it up and carry it downstairs.
I would have loved if
thing,
you threw
as
it.
you
I
do
would
that,
have.
You would see it like because the bed sheets are drenched in blood, right? So you would see like
Okay, I would put it
You
straight
have
back down,
it
grab
already.
a second bed sheet and fucking tie it around as well. I'm like, I'm not letting this work out twice. And then I'd have a second bed sheet around it. I'm like, fuck this shit. And then I'd
I
walk
was gonna say I would have loved it if you just jumped out the window. It's like I just stand there talking to them, just look.
Yeah, shoof, outside.
That window
but
would actually be like right by the kids, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at
It's
the
like,
the floor plan.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I mean. It's like I just stand there. You just hear a thump. It's like, okay, kids, come here, come. You should know. Look at you. Nothing. Like, come here. We'll
The
go
body,
sit in
the
the
body,
fire.
like, the body fell with like the feet down, right? So it just went like flat up against the window. In the other direction. And you're looking like, okay, guys, let's go. Come on, lift your arm. Don't turn around. You know, like
Look
that.
at me.
I run in front of the window to try and block it.
I wish that you would have done that. That would be the best.
And Valid has died.
We killed the DM, boys! Session 1! We killed the DM! Hey!
We killed the big bad evil guy.
Yeah,
Already on the first quest.
yeah.
Hells yeah. He was
Anyway.
the DM all along.
Yeah.
I would come downstairs and I would kind of look at like the rest and be like, guys, what do I do with this?
I just want to look at you and just point out.
Wait,
Okay,
let out.
I put the body outside.
Wait,
What?
why?
I got told to do that, so I'm putting it outside and then go back in.
I'm looking at
upstairs.
looking at Lyra. Wait, why?
I go out,
I just sort of was like,
I go out to pick up the body and bring it inside again.
Just think about the guards.
What?
If they move along, and there's a body bag, did you think about that?
You want to burn it?
But I would continue cleaning. And I would
There's
slowly
fire,
make my
right?
way this way.
no, no, Valid, no. We're
I will
not
rest.
burning their sister in their own home. No.
Oh, hey,
I
that's true.
mean-
Fireplace.
We have a fireplace.
Potato's eyes.
I'm like standing by the door after closing the door while holding the body bag. Just looking.
It's just leaking blood. Is like.
No,
I'm just imagining already as kind of side glances towards the fireplace, like,
Mm.
No, but I'm just gonna clean all the blood.
Praxis looks like, what?
What?
What? What? Huh? What are we gonna do with it?
I don't know.
There is
but
a
blood should
fireplace.
Go, right?
We can burn it.
We should.
Respectably.
Hearing the commotion, I asked to swap with Lyra.
well, the kids would like peek outside and they'll like see.
I am just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
try to stand in front of them. No, no, no.
Okay. Okay, we do not swap then.
Carla would kind of like whisper to your crow and be like, "We could put her in the fireplace, but we could also bury her downstairs."
Downstairs.
If they have a garden, maybe.
Downstairs? I just sort of look confused, like there's a downstairs.
We have a trapdoor to the cellar.
Huh.
It's alright. Can I hear that?
Well, yeah, you don't hear the kid. You hear Lyra's side.
It's like, there's a downstairs? I just sort of start like, where? Probably points into the room.
Yeah, ports into that room to the trapdoor.
I just sort of walk over, open it up, and look down. What do I see? Stairs, probably.
You would see a ladder down into a cellar.
Okay, I'll be right back. Guess I just sort of climb down it.
You
Why
climb
is there
down.
just a moose head in the middle of the map?
Because they can.
It's a bug in Dungeon Draft.
It's the end boss.
The flying moose head.
It's the BBEG, the flying
I did that
moose.
with a fireplace before. Remember? Just kind of happens. Ignore it.
Flying moose head.
Our worst enemy, flying
No, that's
moose.
Leak.
No. Leak is our ally.
He's the destroyer of worlds.
He's the destroyer of world. Even Thanos is afraid of him.
Thanos is a bitch compared to Leak.
Yeah. Leak.
Well,
Ooh. Leak Thanos snapped Thanos. Without the Infinity Stones.
Yeah,
There we go.
so wait,
Lovely.
Yuna, did you actually just say something in
Yep.
character? Oh god. I just hear blabbling noises.
Bork, 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 bork.
New enemy idea, flying moves. What have we done?
Well, I would probably finish cleaning everything, right?
Mhm.
And I would throw all the rags in the fucking fireplace. No point in reusing bloodied rags because you're never gonna get those clean. I know that.
Goes
You know
burns
where-
very nicely.
I know what I'm doing way too well with cleaning blood potato.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. We're a part of a cult.
Who
Who
knows?
It's great that Valid and me both did it because we both know the backstory.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, since
So
I'm
who
currently
knows?
going-
Guess what? It's me and Valid.
You, I see both of you made a cult. But yeah,
Of course.
like I said, I'm sort of just climbing down.
But do you
Yeah.
think Joy did?
The cult.
Are you bringing over the body, Ari?
I mean, I am currently going down to just see.
Yeah, it's like I didn't hear the kids say
Nobody
bury
heard
the
me.
body. Yeah, so
No,
it's like
but you did hear Lyra talk about it, so you could have achieved more.
I will. Yeah, okay, I will bring down the body.
I'm just imagining like Raven just following and like as soon as like there's a single drop at all, he just like clean it.
No,
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say
that,
that
I'm not
fucking
that
robot
like.
from Wall-E, that cleaning robot from Wall-E.
Yep, exactly.
I just go stand in a corner. I hear like, and I'm like,
Triggered.
no,
Probably-
I don't do it that badly. I just kind of cleaned everything, and I don't think it drips anyway because I put a second completely
Yeah.
clean bedroll around it.
It
And
doesn't
if there's any
drip.
drop, the kids can clean
Yeah.
it probably.
Well, if it first drops, it will get on Ari's armor at first, that's for sure. Anyway,
Yeah, but you go downstairs.
I go downstairs. Just have to make sure to.
I'm still
it
chatting
think
away with
enough.
the kids to like distract.
Bird person talking with kids.
They're kind of like talking amongst each other in. Does anybody understand Elvish?
Yes, I
I'm not
understand.
there, but, you know.
And I think the door is open at this point.
I mean, I'm down in the cellar, so I don't think I can hear.
Same.
Yeah, so they would be like, what do we do now? I don't know, I think we just hold out. But what if she comes back? Maybe we should find a place that nobody lives in. That's like a good idea, Carl says.
I would hear that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I walk over because I'm done cleaning anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and I walk in and I kind of go like, do you know if there's any homeless people in this city?
There's a lot of homeless people in the rat district.
Uh,
There's
I
only a
think
few
they're-
of them here.
well, I think they're actually quite nice. You could search those up. They will probably shelter you.
In Elvish, I would reply. Actually, no. In common, I would reply. Are you sure?
I think we will
Well-
stay here until the food runs out.
Sure.
Last
why?
time,
I asked to be filled in.
oh, right.
The
Basically,
Elvish.
they're looking if they should stay here or not.
I mean,
And I said they could go to homeless people because they're usually quite nice.
Hmm.
Then you have had lucky experiences with homeless people, my friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
They
mean, it
are...
depends on what you mean with homeless.
I
If
thought
I
that
think
was
about
quite.
being homeless here, I would still be one of the richer people.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure he means homeless as in they've been living here their whole lives without a home. You know,
Something like that, I suppose.
on the poorer end of
But
the scale since they live in the rat district.
yeah.
So they usually are not the nicest people. I wouldn't suggest giving kids to them.
Okay. Well,
I mean, everyone does
Couldn't
everything
you-
to survive.
why don't you live with your mom, by the way?
We can't go through. The guards will stop us.
Well, what if we got you through?
You could do that.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. Probably.
They let us come by in the first place, so maybe.
Then we can do that.
How big are
Okay.
these kids? How tall are these kids? Because I'm actually thinking of something incredibly stupid.
I love it. Do it.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
He's quickly,
Googling
he's
it.
quickly checking. I mean, I don't think he expected me to ask for their specific height.
No, so I'm thinking I'm transferring centimeters to feet because I don't know feet.
Yeah, I know that. I do that all the time.
Carl is 4 feet, and the little sister is, well, the other one is 3.
Nah, that's not small enough. Well, I mean, what kind of walls were they around the rat district towards the cat district?
Even though it's the same stone walls that is around every district.
Because wait, just asking, are we in the rat district right now, or are we in the cat district right now?
You're now currently in the cat district.
And we were in the mother lives in the dog district then. Or in the
No,
cat.
She
Or the
works
rat.
there.
Sorry, rat. Jesus Christ, my wording.
let's see if I can do this.
Okay, so she's in the poor district. Is what you're saying.
Wasn't
This
she
does
the,
not
like-
add up.
Wasn't she the one before the cat, not the rat?
Yeah.
Then isn't
We're
that
trying
dog?
to get to the rat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember. I think she's in
So
dog.
if you have, I don't know if you see where I'm drawing.
Not yet. I think we have to open up that map.
Oh, I can see.
Oh, yeah, we can see. Yes.
Oh wait, there.
This
Yeah.
is like the commerce district. This is where your mother was, like in the middle district. And there's like shops on the sides, and inns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's where like it's a road through the city, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Under that, it is kind of like this. This is where you went through. So she was in this area, in the upper area. And you're
Which
now,
is the dog district, right?
no, that's the commerce district.
Oh, so you have the.
So where the circle is, that's where the cat district is, and where's the cross, that's where the dog district is. And then you have
Oh.
towns kind of like this.
The drawing isn't like perfectly updating. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're just kind of in a non-named area then.
Yeah, they're in the cat district.
Okay.
Cat district to the left, dog district to the right, and rat district to the south.
And then
And the commerce district to the north.
oh, like that. Okay, that's where they are. Okay, I didn't understand that there was a commerce district. That's what I wasn't getting.
Yes.
All right. Then, what kind of walls did they have between those two?
Stone walls.
How high?
The fuck?
Stone walls there is not like as thick as it is to the northern part of the city, on the other side of the commerce district. As they are kind of like 10 feet thick, and they are. What is it? Feet. why you be this.
I mean, is it about how tall house-wise? 1, 2, 3-story building?
It's about 20 feet tall, the wall.
Okay, I guessed as much.
Yes.
All right. Well, I mean, we could try get you past.
But
I look at the rest like.
They
Do you
look
think
very-
that's possible?
I mean, I'm currently down in the cellar, so I'm not there.
how would we
No,
do
but I
that?
look at the other.
How would we do that?
Do you think the guard would let us by? With our note again?
I don't think they would let us by with just the
Maybe if
Well,
you
with
took,
the
maybe
kids.
if you talk to them again, it'll work.
I mean, I could try, sure, but I don't know if they would let kids pass that don't have the note. What if we give them the notes?
Would that also not make it difficult for us to get through? Considering we're
That's a
all
fair
have
point.
this note.
Well, I mean, for now, I guess we can just. You know what? Should I just go ask?
I do not know what you
Try.
did, Mel, but the map is fucked.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Did either actually.
Check.
Can anyone actually read what Domi and I were writing to each other? Except
Nope.
Valid.
Nope, it says unknown for them. Language unknown, and they can't see anything.
No, I'm more
They can
curious.
just see the scrambling.
Yeah, no, I'm just more curious if
I mean,
someone
wait.
would listen into the conversation that we're having.
Oh, if I could have, I would have listened in and just not said anything. But
Not
well, I
getting
mean, I guess I
confused
listened
at
in
you
on the
guys.
conversation.
That's what they see.
No.
But yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna stay here for a couple days anyway, we could try figure something out. How many weird? This is like a fucking retarded question. How many guards were actually at the gate that we passed along?
It was looked to be about 5 guards.
Yeah, okay, that's a little bit too many to distract.
By the way, is there any shovel in the basement?
There is.
Because at that
That's not
time,
so you can't really dig through it.
ah,
Yeah, that's why I was gonna go down there to check what it was like.
Do they have a back garden?
They do not. There's an alleyway in the back.
Ah, fuck.
Is the alleyway made out of dirt?
It is
Hey.
not.
It's worth a try. Well, fireplace wouldn't be a bad option.
Hmm.
yeah.
I mean, at least then there's nothing left.
That's the most important part.
If you think about it, right now, if a guard would come into this house and two persons, even though they are kids, and they see a dead body.
Yeah, that would be problematic.
Yep. And if we go out with the dead body,
Hey,
they will
Ari!
kill us.
Yeah.
You should probably bring it back upstairs.
Okay. Burn it?
Yep.
Okay,
Put it
Fox
in
to
the
the.
fireplace?
Well,
Why not?
Oh no, wait, did you climb down?
yeah, come upstairs now.
So we yeet that shit in the fireplace.
I don't eat it, I respectfully place it in there.
Okay,
You-
you yeet it.
Yeah.
But you
Mark,
respectfully,
not leave
you
bones
respectfully yeet it.
It's
The
like
best of both worlds.
it's like rest in peace. Yeah, yeet.
Rest in peace, my sweet child. Closes the eyes and then just. What? 360?
Yeah. No, I
Alright,
just
everyone
place it there. What did you say, Valor?
But yeah, we burned that shit.
Everybody press F.
F in the chat,
F.
boys.
And I stand. We lit the fire, right? Lit the body, the corpse,
Mhm.
right now. I stand there and silently
What is
just.
that, F?
I silently say, not silently, but I'm speaking in infernal, like a prayer, like kind of way.
Well,
Happens back.
then
no,
I
it's not that different.
suppose we should probably continue with what we were doing.
All the kids have their food. We can.
What
look.
time is it actually?
It was about. It was 7 a.m. when you woke up, and now it would be like about 10.
Oh.
We just wasted 3 hours.
Actually, no, it would be less. It would be 2 hours.
Well, alright. I think we should probably just get going then.
Yeah.
Most
You
likely.
would know at 5 p.m. in the commerce district, the king is is supposed to make his announcements, and everybody in the city would know about it. But of course, only the people in the commerce district and the nobles would learn about
Whatever he says.
because those are the only ones that can actually get there.
Yeah.
Well then, I would open the door for everyone.
Yes. As they all go out and continues. Are you going to a wall that you went through before to talk with the guards, or are you going to the destination, which is the tavern that you're supposed to meet your contact at?
I'll leave it up to the rest.
Do we have time for that? I mean, we are also low on rations.
The kids have 3 rations now.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1 ration. My sister has 1 ration. We can at least survive for 2 days on that.
I have 2.
I have 2 as well.
Same.
Yeah, I'm all out.
You're
I
feeling
hand
very
one to
tired.
you.
Yeah, I look very fucking tired and sick.
Mhm.
But I always I don't look it very much. As you can see, that I'm very much trying to hide that I'm sick and that I'm like
Exhausted.
tired. I'm just trying to not act like I'm tired.
Add a ration to your inventory. I have given you one.
What? No, you don't have to. It's okay.
Too late. I've put it in your pocket.
Throws
Yes, sleight of hand hide
Stop.
on your passive.
Luna's back, boys.
Hey!
Played by a different person though, but Luna is back.
Well, I'll I guess thank you.
Easy.
Should be
Yeah,
above
that is
passive.
higher than my passive. So so I'm just like, no, you really don't have to. You don't have to. Okay?
And now it's just in a pocket you don't know about. I
I'll just
showed you
find
my
out.
hands. They're empty now.
What?
I lean over.
Okay.
I lean over to Una. I like the bird. Just make sure
I
he doesn't take
know.
anything of us.
Wait, that's true.
Well,
Check everything.
then I would.
I check my bag. Yep, everything's still here.
Don't worry, I don't like to steal stuff. I like to gamble for my stuff.
Ah, your camera froze.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
We just
You
see
don't
it.
have a profile picture. Wait.
Yeah, basically the perfect profile picture.
No, the perfect
There we
profile
go.
picture
Oh,
is
there
the
we
current one.
It's through Wi-Fi, so occasionally it'll cut out, but this phone's handling it way better than my old one.
Ah,
Fair enough.
so we would. I would just look. Right. So are we going to go for the kids or take a small detour and go to our job, like paper in one
I
hand?
mean, if we know what the job is, maybe we can combine it. Not,
Oh, that's a
not.
good one. That's a good one.
Maybe.
I just want to get out of that city right now.
Yeah, I don't like it here either. I like the other places, but I don't like this.
Yeah, me neither.
Same.
I don't like that we're being restricted, but
There's
other
so
than
many
that, this
people
seems
here.
okay.
But let's just
I
go
mean,
to that
if
tavern
you
or
think
whatever.
about it, you don't have any food, so it's not okay.
I mean,
True.
if I wasn't here, I could get food quite easily.
Same.
If are there any markets or shops open?
You would know that there is open. Otherwise, you can do the thing before.
Alright, I can finally turn off the creepy music.
About time.
Fucking AIDS. Yeah, let's
There
just
was
go to
creepy
that
music?
tavern. No, I put it on for myself.
Ah.
I mean, if you want, I'll be the DJ, but
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want me to play the music for you.
Mhm.
Sure.
Fuck, my phone is in front of the Chrome's like share option, so I can't fucking. Let me just move. You know what?
First world fucking problems.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
tavern,
what
right?
it is.
Hit us with that tavern music.
I mean, I'm hitting you with that Divinity Original Sin. That also always works for that.
True. Fair. Very fair. But then I can move another map.
Push us a different map, DM.
As you would head through the cat district, you would see several empty houses that doesn't have like any light in the windows, where there should be lights because it is daytime and people should be awake, but yet there's no light. So you can assume that they're either abandoned, like kids was thinking of doing, or that the owners of the homes starved to death. As you go to the streets, you would see several people like outside, like begging, often guards for food, and the guards are kind of like, knock it off. I don't have any food for you
Oh, yes, perfect.
because
Do
they
I-
don't have food on them.
Do I smell death?
You do smell death on the streets.
I
You
think
would-
I would recognize it then too.
How long would it take me to find this one ration in my pocket? Of walking, how long would it take for me to notice that there's something in my pocket that wasn't there before?
Well,
I would-
as you
I would hold
arrive
my
at
nose.
the wall in the red district, you would find it. And it's kind of the same deal there. There's like guards restricting people. There's no like restriction on your end. You hear a commotion on the other side though.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
Because the people in the poor district that want to, go to the richer parts where there is probably more food.
I'm not sure about that.
So you would just see me, Grex just grab her nose and just hold it kind of shut to a degree.
hmm
Well,
Well, I mean, I would just walk.
Mhm.
I think we would all just walk. Are they stopping
them.
us?
Yeah, they're stopping you. But you show them the papers and they kind of like look weirdly at you like, you're right, you can pass by. Don't know why you would want to.
I just don't even look at the guard. It's just showing the paper, just walking past.
They kind of gives you like one of those side glances like, fucking tiefling, okay.
Yeah.
They can kind of see like on them it's like, oh, he goes to the district where he belongs to.
Yeah, fucking go back.
I walk up to one of the guards. Hello.
Go, go.
Hello.
Why don't you like people like them?
Don't you know they are known to be evil?
She looks confused, like at her, back. But you're evil too.
God fucking damn it! I'm gonna grab her and
Hey!
drag her with me.
Do evil things too. They're not allowing people to travel.
I was like, I just sort of,
No.
I'm just sort of looking at this casually. It's like, when you say you look evil, I just like gets dragged by. It's like,
You see me like, okay.
I just
I
walk,
just let herself get dragged by her sister,
I just walk up to the now dragged Grex and it's like, Don't worry about it. I'm used to it.
Ah, but this is nice.
Just don't worry about it.
Okay,
I mean-
I can walk.
Yep.
You know, I can walk. You don't have to drag
Okay.
me constantly.
I'm gonna let her go.
I
I
stand.
don't know if she falls or not.
I guess I just like fall on my ass. Poof. Oh, now I have to clean that part of my fur again.
Roll d4 damage.
No. D4 could kill you at this level, don't.
Help.
Stand up and continue walking with
I
him.
was gonna say earlier, I realized the fact that my thwacking stick. I only rolled a d6. I can use a d8 with it,
It is, yeah.
and I actually managed to fix it. So
Ah, nice.
more damage. I just had to go
Nice.
through it.
Yes.
Cool.
So, as you would walk onwards in the Porter district, you would see more people on the streets, and there's like the houses are not considered houses; they are more shacks.
And I would have this one ration, right?
Yes.
I'm in the back, right?
Yes.
Who the
Nobody's
fuck?
paying attention to me, right?
No.
I'm gonna just tiptoe and act so they can't hear me walking off.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just walk up to any random person that's sitting close by who's begging for food, and I would just put my finger in front of my fucking mouth,
Don't
hand
worry
in the
about that.
ration, and then walk away.
And like the older man is like, "Thank you."
I would just walk away, walk back to the group, and act like I never left.
And
Do I have to roll stealth for this, or? I'm trying for them not to know.
I mean, I dragged.
roll stealth check.
I dragged.
Yeah.
Sometime though.
So I might have noticed.
I mean, I wouldn't have been that fucking retarded.
They wouldn't have noticed.
I mean, I
No,
wouldn't have been stupid enough to do it when you're looking backwards towards me, you know?
You walk up, give away the foot, and
Me and Greg both have keen hearing though.
yeah.
Sure.
We can
Want me to roll stealth?
hear very good.
Stealth check.
Where's my stealth? There's my stealth.
Nat 3.
Yes!
Oh, I got the nat 2 part, okay.
Pretty solid. You would hear the steps from behind you go like away.
I was gonna say,
You see her walk away for a moment, but you don't see what she's doing, and then she kind of comes back.
Like the ears of Greg just turns around, being like, "Poof," just
I
then
mean,
snaps back forward.
I was gonna say, I
Satellite
have.
dishes.
Yeah, said like this,
I
like,
have-
"Poof."
I'm pretty sure everyone would notice because everyone's passive is higher than 10.
Yeah.
No, no.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
I have fucking -2 perception or something.
Oh, hey.
That's
Yep.
the thing. is,
Okay,
like,
so
have a
I
passing of
managed to
15.
sneak away from one person.
I was busy talking to Dex.
But yeah. I mean,
Yep.
if you want to do anything, you hear me while leaving and then coming back very quickly.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I just sort of looks like the fuck. I look back.
Kind of off in the distance, you hear like people's like, you would hear a woman screaming, but it's like on the other like side of the city that you're going to.
Ignore it.
Yes, as
Far away.
probably there's a lot of crime in this part too,
Yeah.
and you would see the place that is described as the Green Escape, and the reason it says named like that is not revealed yet. But as you enter, you would see a orc person is running the tavern.
Okay.
Oh,
Need to share first. There we go. And of course it's empty of NPCs.
The green
I
one.
did not say that.
The Green Escape.
Ah, yes, you're talking in your own fucking language again.
Mhm.
God damn it, this is gonna be so annoying that you both have a language you can speak and that nobody knows.
I love it. I love it.
The
It's a
moment I become
character.
Arcane Trickster, I'm
Amazing.
learning fucking comprehend languages. No, just kidding.
You
That's
learn
it.
doggo.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that language? It doesn't look that different though.
Looks
No,
the
it's
exact
actually
fucking same.
quite close. Holy shit.
Hmm.
So wait, can I roll a check to see if I know this language, Valid? Because I have traveled quite a ton.
Yeah, roll a perception check, I would say.
Not a history.
No.
Unlucky. I
It's
mean,
more
I'm also
like
good
it's
at
not something
perception.
you're trying to remember. It's something like that you might
Nope.
have heard.
Our language or which one?
Yeah, yours.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 9. That's a no-no.
Not a lot of works. A lot of works in the south.
No, I know. Especially not where I lived.
And funny thing, this is not even a work language. But yeah, we enter the tavern.
Yes.
Oh, it's dwarvish. It has to be dwarvish.
Why?
We'll never know.
You
Why
know
does it
why?
need to
Because
be
dwarfish looks like runes, and look at your things, they're runes.
And what is this? Wait.
That's giant.
I can't even know. I don't even know what he wrote.
It looks like giant.
he has other languages than I have.
It looks like giant because it's like those kind of rune type-ish things.
Who knows? We might find out one day.
Mine just look like chicken scratches.
I mean, they are.
No. This is how you learn your
Actually
language.
kind of readable.
You learn your language by literally just scratching your claws in the sand, you know, or in the dirt. That's how you learn your language. That's how
The
it
thing
looks as
is-
well.
Nublet, if you write it yourself, everything is readable.
Mhm.
True.
Because I know every letter right now.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
What does it say?
I won't tell.
It's not a secret, just
No,
say
I
it.
didn't meant yours.
Oh. F. Well, mine says pee pee poo poo, so
Classic.
Vela did something.
Yes. I'm doing a lot of things.
okay. So we've entered
the
the
fuck?
tavern.
Yes.
Oh, what
Which is
the
in
fuck?
images and maps. Ah, there that person is.
That spells pee pee poo poo, doesn't it?
Why does it what? No.
Why does it say valid unknown like for both of you?
Yeah.
Because I copied something that Vela wrote.
Oh.
Which was like, huh? I got
Oh yeah, but that used to spell pee pee poo poo because it's BKA8, BKA8, VRSXD, VRSXD.
Yeah.
It's the same letters twice in a row and then the
Yep.
same letters twice in a row. That's why I knew it was pee pee poo poo because in the other letters in the like strange language is also that. The same
Are
thing.
you dragging
twice
over
in a
your
row.
players, or are you wanting new?
How do we drag them?
How do you do that?
You open both maps.
Both?
Then you just drag your portrait
Oh.
from one map to another.
Wait,
Does that work?
That's a good question. That might be Unity only.
Nope, don't work.
Then that's Unity only.
Oh, Unity only.
Can't we insert
Oh,
our
fuck.
own fucking tokens?
I am tall.
You're big. That's what she
How
said.
did you do that?
You can drag your own tokens.
Haha!
Ah, you can
I-
drag your own tokens. Okay, good.
I magic.
How
token?
do I do that?
You go to
It's so
tokens, bottom right, and I'm grabbing a drink. So be right back.
The tavern is so
Yes.
fucking huge, but I can't wait. Oh no, it doesn't get it isn't further
Ah.
to the right.
Yeah, you can also minimize the map by dragging bottom right corner. That's usually what I do.
Big wolf.
Valid?
Yes.
Can you change
Ah,
to my
I've been pushed.
other picture later? Like only the head. I think it's
Ah,
easier in
right.
combat.
Yes. I
And
think
we
I need the
to
portrait
edit
though.
it.
I think I
I
got
think
it.
I said it.
Maybe it did. Maybe I'm not paying
Yeah.
attention.
I already sent it.
Oh, yes, you did. I just totally
Both
missed
at
it.
the same time.
Valid, I asked you something in the in DMs.
Is someone missing?
No, everyone's there.
Doing several things at the same time.
No, we're missing Zero.
Incorrect.
There we
That's
go.
huge.
There's Zero.
That's fucking you.
How do you load it? See,
Wrong
The
controls.
most important
There.
character of this entire campaign, our party leader.
We do. Something is definitely wrong with them though, because if you zoom, the fucking pictures change size, which is really weird.
Yeah.
They don't do that in the Unity version, so that might just be a bug, or it's. You know what? I'm gonna Google.
I think it's a bug.
Also, we might need to change to a certain.
I mean, we're gonna change to Unity when we can anyway, right, Valid?
Yes.
Next week when he gets paid.
Oh.
When I have the money for it.
Yeah, he didn't specify what week, he just said when.
Which is probably next week.
Yeah,
And there you
that works.
Cool.
The hell? Oh.
So everyone will be ready.
It's fun having a known language.
I mean,
Man,
I have
next
one
week
that
is gonna
nobody
be
knows.
good for me.
What did you say?
Next week is gonna be good for me. I only have 3 days of work. It's bank
Oh, nice.
holiday, so I have Monday off, and Friday I have off as well.
Damn it.
So a 3-day work week. Woo!
Right. That's,
What?
Let's work for me. Hell yeah. So, in front of the store, you would see a beggar. But she's not asking for food. She seems to have like a few coins in like a ashtray.
Mhm.
And she doesn't look. It doesn't look like she's starving.
I will wait with doing things because I know I triggered some people already before, so she's like a little kid in the back being like, can I have my turn? Can I have my turn?
No.
That's why. That's why.
Are you not becoming the leader again, Zero?
Oh, fuck off. She is curious about everything. She will walk
Yeah,
up to the
that's the
enemy and be
thing.
like, hi, how you doing?
So it's
And
a
that's the thing. That's why you're gonna be the first one to talk. So you're gonna inevitably become the leader.
Mm-hmm.
A
No.
leader at a.
I
Yes,
will hide
and-
behind my sister. Thank you, Domi.
so the beggar outside there just looked like a regular beggar.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing unusual.
Nope.
I just as I walk past, I just flick over a silver.
Thank you, ma'am.
I wink and walk inside.
She kind of sounds like very raspy. Sounds like
Thank you, ma'am.
yeah, it kind of like
kind of like me.
yes, exactly.
Thank you, ma'am.
Alan,
Yes.
when we walked past, what does the old woman look like?
She looks human. What you can see. She's also the first person that has given the tiefling dirty looks.
Yeah, one of the reasons I gave her the silver.
And the thing is, I don't know why. I'm just thinking if it is the fucking woman that the kids were talking about. I don't know
She
why.
doesn't add a description. She doesn't look pretty.
Oh.
She looks very like old actually, and she doesn't have blonde hairs from what you
Well,
see.
that's the thing. That's why I asked what she looked like.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
then
really
you
walk
realize
inside.
that person they talked about is a changeling, and it could be everyone, even you.
Oh,
Plot
boy.
twist.
Pom, pom, pom.
But Ari is the first one You would hear a cheerful tone. You see, interesting looking person. You have never seen a person looking like this on your left. As he kind of wearing very flowy clothes, and he has very weird like scabbard. Yes, that guy. To the right, you see a guy that gives you a very toothy grin and waves at you. Both. As
I
you
didn't
also
get
enter,
something.
and then you see that person, like the typical soldier guy, essentially. And in the front of the bar, you would see a orc, which is why it's called the Green Escape, you reckon. She is waving you like, ah, customers, I don't have any food, but I do have drinks.
Obviously.
I walk directly over to the bar.
Mhm.
I was about to say bard, but the bar.
No, same, but different, but still same. I would just be like, I would just sort of follow you.
I
Mhm.
walk up as well.
I just put a hand up. And just... Did you say she had drink? Right.
Yes.
Yeah, she has alcohol, but no food.
Yeah, one ale, please.
An ale coming up.
I was gonna say, it's just ordinary. We're walking up, then all of a sudden we just hear that as the bird comes running up behind next to us. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like, ducks when it goes flap, 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 flap.
Quack, 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 quack is what I'm
Yeah, my one's more like little scratches on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I
instead.
meant.
Mm.
It's like, we always hear where you are.
Have
Yeah.
to flap your hands to get on the stool.
Because I'm that fucking short.
I mean, you should be able to jump up really high.
Yeah. I also ask for an ale. I also ask Lady Orc, do any of the tenants in here happen to gamble by any chance?
Oh, no,
Well,
not
there's
again,
that
no.
one in the corner.
Which one? Which one?
The pirate looking guy.
Uh-huh.
Your
Okay.
heart fiddly.
Not gonna lie, I kind of expected it the second I walked in.
I'm gonna play my dude. There you go.
Funny how that
No,
happens,
I
right?
don't have a dude.
Mhm. No,
I'm gonna play
I
my.
grab my ale and walk
ooh.
over to him. I pay her. How much is an ale? Get
One
rid of
copper.
that.
I give her a copper.
Yep.
Thank you, man.
Where
give you
do
change.
I keep my money? How do I do minus money here? Uh-oh.
You can't do minus, you have to just calculate it yourself.
Same in
Free.
D&D Beyond, essentially.
Let's see.
No, because in D&D Beyond you can do minus this amount. Like,
Oh,
this is what
right.
subtracts, but you can't do that here. You have to just retract it in your head or retract it actually.
Yes. That's how I wanted D&D Beyond to work, but nope.
No.
So-
No, it's way better
Ah,
to
is
remove
that
it
here?
yourself.
As I walk by the banker, can I make a quick smell? How does she smells?
Roll
You
a
left your
perception
sister
check.
outside, goddammit. You just left her, Domi.
Hey, here's the thing. I just waited for everyone to do their thing.
I know. I can kind of imagine that she sniffs on everyone, so I don't care about that one anymore.
Are you still
17.
sticky?
Yeah, no poisonous. Wait.
17?
Yeah,
Yay.
17.
Like, you smell her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a person living in the street, you reckon would smell bad from all the like trash to like throw in the streets, stuff like that. How it is in the cities, from what you've heard. She doesn't smell bad.
I would like walk next to her and kind of like kneel down, smell again. So, what's your story?
Just the old beggar, sir.
Yeah.
She
A
looks.
man.
She looks a bit confused.
I'm not sure with your kind.
We're weird
Sorry.
kind. Don't worry. But you don't. You don't smell. You don't smell the way I expected you to smell. Why are you here? And she would like put like a silver in the in the little tray.
Ah, thank you, ma'am. I am here as I am begging for coin.
But yet you're still... Like, with my passive, would I see how clean she is?
No, you would not.
You
That-
don't you don't smell dirt, but you don't see her dirty.
Yeah. So I'm like,
You kind of see that she's covered in dirt, but she doesn't smell of it.
can I make an...
So
I know that would
I'm
not
just
be...
thinking that I was right.
I mean, you could
Then-
call me.
I would grab the letter and read it again. Does it describe for anyone that we should meet? Or how...
Doesn't say her description. Oh, his description. It says that it's that he. That's right.
And I can guess that's a she, right?
Yes. You can definitely tell that she looks female in the very sense.
So where are you from?
I'm from the
Rebek.
city,
The
the Cap District.
Cat District. Ah. So how do you go up and down?
I have my ways, but I'm not willing to talk about it openly.
Well, she leans in and goes a little bit more quiet. Well, we have a couple of kids that want to go to their mother.
Maybe you should go in and wait for a moment, and I shall come find you, so we can
Okay.
talk a bit more privately.
Okay. Then she
I
would
swear to
stand up.
God, if I was right, Val, I swear to fucking God.
She would like walk in, look around, smell, like, oh my god, there's a lot of alcohol. Oh my, ooh, ooh. Ooh, right.
You would see this person drinking, by the way, and this person is eating, even though there was no food in this establishment.
I mean, just
You mean-
because he
you
can
mean the
have fun with
soldier?
them.
Yes, Soldier is drinking. Asian-looking dude is eating.
She looks a bit confused at the Asian, but doesn't really question it. Just
So,
sits down.
guys, should we try and find the person who we need to find?
I mean, yeah.
Grex would kind of like walk up, being like, I might have found a way for the kids to see their mother.
That's good. How?
The beggar over there didn't. This is like really quiet, of course. The beggar didn't really smell like a beggar. So when I asked her about it, she said she was from a higher district, and I asked her if she could help to get some kids there. She told me to wait inside.
That's pretty good.
I would start chatting with Mr. Pirate Dude.
Yes, and he's
Plop
like,
my beer down. I'm like, you look like a gambling man.
that I am. Wanna play a game?
Sure.
Are we just playing for fun, or are we playing for something?
If you're okay with playing for some money, I'm okay with that.
Hmm. Sure thing. How about 1 gold?
I bet.
Sure, 1 gold it is. I put my gold down on the table.
Don't have a deck of cards, but I do have dice.
Okay,
It would be
dice
interesting.
are fine for me. My specialty. How does dice work in D&D? In terms of actual gambling?
Choose
Highest
one
number.
dice game.
Okay, so we just roll a, what, 20?
2d6s.
Okay, 2d6s.
Yeah, there's a lot of games you can do.
Boom. Fuck.
Uh,
Actually,
And he would show his hand. If I can do that. There. Now you can see what I rolled, right?
Nope.
I cannot.
It said displays.
We can
some.
trust you, sir.
Yeah, 12. 2d6s.
The fuck?
Oh my god, he went full out
Okay,
on his ass.
We cannot trust him anymore.
You know what?
I can
For
take a
rolling
straight job.
For
His-
rolling that
his
nicely, I'll
first-
give you an extra gold, my friend.
It's first fucking roll in the complete session.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
There we
rolled
go.
maximum on both.
I give him a
Wait.
second gold. Just
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah.
that kind of a roll.
Seems like I'm in luck today. Is that?
Yeah. With that kind of roll, you deserve a second gold.
And then you play again. Wait.
Thank you kindly.
Double or nothing?
I think you have other things to discuss, as you would see this person
But I want to bet again.
come inside.
Okay, he denies me my fun. I sit down with the others and take my beer.
Yeah, maybe he cheated.
I won't know. DM never showed his roll.
No, I meant like the person. Maybe he cheated.
And you would see
Maybe,
the figure come inside
but-
like she would. She actually
I
did
mean,
see.
there are loaded dices in D&D too.
No, they're better than loaded dices.
Yeah.
I would
Charlton dice for the win.
grab a dice. Yes, I would grab a chair and from the other table and sit next to my sister.
I'm just trying to learn some flute songs
shit.
right now. What the heck?
That's
Don't
a
worry
big
about
sorry.
it.
We forgot Akari. Oh no.
I
Wait,
try to figure
I-
out stuff. Okay, don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Akala would have gone in though.
He was right in the.
I was at the bar, but I was going to sit down by the others. I was
Did you
just
try
trying
to
to.
downscale?
Yeah, I
Oh,
changed the picture, but I couldn't get the new picture in. So fuck
Mm.
it.
I
think you
can do
need,
it for next
you,
session.
you need to send it to Velvet, I think,
Mm-hmm.
to
Ah.
add it.
Well, this person would come in and take a seat. So the beggar outside has to take a seat at your table all of a sudden. So you had a few kids.
No, I've never had any kids before.
Well, it wasn't yours. But
I was gonna
it seems
say,
like you're here all for the job in that case.
Oh, you are the person that we needed to talk to. I told you I was right.
I just look at her with a frown.
Only,
Grab
sometimes you
the
do
note.
teething.
I just grabbed the note and read, but it said a man.
Hey!
And
Okay,
he
suddenly-
transforms.
As the female suddenly drops his disguise and shows his true self.
I just
Told
look at
you!
the, I
I
just look
told
at
you!
them and go. Okay, now you're just being funny.
What? No.
Sorry for the ruse, but you never know who to trust nowadays.
That's fine.
I just cast
I
him a
don't like that.
smile.
Why have you called us here?
I have a job for you, proposition for you. In turns, I could move those two kids that you know from district to district. I can't get you into the high end, but I could get them into the commerce district. Possibly.
So wait, you want us to do something, so you can just change the position of those kids.
Well, that is something I could pay in. Or I could pay in something more edible.
That is.
How about 10 rations for each of you?
Paying in food.
Mhm.
Food's
How
non-existent.
can
in
you
this.
have so much food?
I have my resources, he says. Smiles at you.
How about a mix? How many rations could you do at the same time as helping us to bring these starving children to their mother.
I expected you to ask that. And but here, Genku, I could lower it down to 5 rations and help you. So 5 rations each, plus I help you kids.
Make it 7.
6.
7.5.
Aren't those kids really small? You shouldn't
That's
have to.
why
eat
I'm-
shit.
Kind of, yes.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
willing to increase it to 6.
How about
That
seven
is
and a
why I
half?
asked for 7 in the first place.
Don't push it. Don't you...
By the way, Potato, your game is off.
I know. I'm making
Okay.
a sandwich. Leave me alone.
Ah, okay.
I'm hungry as fuck. Okay.
I just
Roll
knew that.
a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I
yeah.
help?
Yes.
Oh,
So
wait,
now
you
let's
can
click
roll
in
with
the
a
bottom
roll.
left. No, let's click on ADV in the bottom left
yeah, I
before
am
rolling.
proficient.
Where?
Bottom left, where your dice are,
Mm-hmm.
click on ADV,
Oh, advantage. Okay.
and then roll from your thing.
Persuasion.
Oh,
Hey.
wow.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
you're
I-
good at this as well. Nice.
He's as good as me. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I also have a +4.
Ah, at the very least, it's someone who's not incompetent with speaking with people.
You know what? I'm feeling generous. 7
Okay.
is fine.
Thank you for your generosity. Now, what exactly is it we have to do? I think we should have asked this before accepting.
I mean, we haven't accepted yet. We
True,
just-
we have not accepted. We've just rearranged the
The
deal.
deal.
A little bit.
Well, the job in question is that you are supposed to do some investigation. I am sure that all of you have heard about the disappearances throughout the city.
Yeah, I've heard
People
that.
just vanishing. Their bodies too. Not leaving a single trace.
Spooky.
Supposedly.
Did they look in
And-
the sewers? Or what? I think that's how they call them here. Sewers?
We have checked in the sewers. But that's not why they're disappearing, and we're not really quite sure why. There's a few ruffians in these districts, and they have been very quiet, so they could be, or it could be some grander scheme. Not sure. I would like you to do some investigation in a certain area. There's a very low-end tavern, very bad reputation, called the Thieves' End.
Hmm.
Around those parts is where these supposed people have gone missing of this district. I would like you to go there and investigate. See what's exactly making these people disappear. If you do this and come back and report to me in this tavern, I will make it worth your while, I can assure you.
Will you be the beggar again?
Wait.
How about I leave that as a surprise?
Ooh, then I can smell you.
I am sure you can.
Can I
answer?
remember his smell too?
I so want to get a newspaper.
Can I
Like you
Can I
like
kind of like roll to see how sus this guy is? Feels to me.
Yeah,
Roll an insight check.
no, I'm gonna do it.
I would also like to ask, what is your name?
Oh, shit.
Decent insight.
Damn!
Better, still better.
Since I offered you an extra rations, I could give you my name after the deed is done.
How about now?
Well, you can call me whatever you want.
I have one question.
Yes.
How long do you think we will take to investigate?
Probably will be done not that long time, I'm guessing. So it will be done today, at least.
Today.
Yes, unless you want to hear the king's announcement into the commerce world.
I mean, the thinking is like, we don't manage to do it today. We don't have any rations anymore. Can't fulfill the quest anymore.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it today.
Yeah, Sir Biggest Dickus, we might require.
Where could we find you if we
now.
can't do it?
I will be here in this tavern.
Okay.
I can smell
Because
it.
if we can't manage it, you might need to spend a ration on us.
Dead workers is usually quite unuseful.
Yeah.
How about hand you 2 rations to start with, and then I hand you the 5 later?
Well, then we don't need to come here again. It all depends on what you want. We can come by every day if you want to, but most likely it's annoying.
Well, I would have you paid to look onto it today.
Sure.
Yeah, we will do it, but you know how curious things can get.
Well, it would be a shame if those kids didn't get their help if you didn't come back.
Well, then we would help them ourselves. We're not that incapable.
True.
So, Sir Biggest Dickus, we will get your work done.
Wait, is that his name?
Well, you
Is
said
that
we
the
could
call
come anything.
whenever?
True, but is that a good name?
Why not?
I like
I
it.
don't think so, but I don't mind.
I
I
smell.
did say you could call me what you want.
Well, he's not an alpha.
I don't care about the name, I just want to have payment.
Yeah, so
And
2
don't-
rations now.
And don't work one day and then be like, there's nothing.
Well, 2 rations sounds pretty good for me.
He kind of turns aside and he would grab a rations. You know, food is very rare in these parts, and just me showing you this couldn't get me in trouble.
Well, how about you didn't show us?
See it as a show of good faith that you will do it. He says and puts it away.
Okay. Well, I suppose we can start going then.
Sure.
I don't
hope
trust
we
you,
find
Bonnie.
him here again.
Take another swig on ale.
I also kind of turned to fucking, the two furry people, and I'm like, also, why are you constantly talking in this weird language to each other?
Huh? Huh?
Because it's the language of our home place.
Yeah.
And we are
Well,
more familiar with
I'm
talking
just
in
gonna
that
say it's
language.
you sound incredibly untrustworthy to me if you're constantly whispering to each other like that.
Oh, but we're not whispering. We're just talking.
Fair point.
But
you get
They're siblings. Leave them be.
We are not that fluent in this language.
We don't really.
We are coming from a far away place.
same,
Yeah.
so do I. But alright, if everybody's okay with it. I just don't like whispering behind my back.
I mean, we can tell you what we are speaking.
If you want to know what we're saying, we
You're
can
not
do that as
hiding.
well. We're just talking to each other.
Okay. Well, whatever. By the way, turn away.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think after everyone got their drinks and finished that, we would head to that direction.
Yes. As you are heading your way out, this guy would be like, excuse me? It says, and he speaks in a very broken, common
Which one? The samurai or the
Asian-looking dude.
Asian looking dude?
Hello?
Hello! And I'm like, wave.
What?
You understand?
Yes.
Nod.
I am looking for my brother. You are not from this district.
We are not even from here.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you can help me. Person other district.
Yes.
Bring him here. Give food, he says, and he kind of like lifts up, like a bunch of food. Like it looks like small lunch boxes, and there's like 15 for each of you. And it brings them out.
Jesus Christ!
What's your normal language?
It tries first a language that none of you speak.
Just write it in chat. I think we can see it then.
Well, it is Japanese. Then he tries in Sylvan. You never speak.
Well, that was worth a try.
And then he speaks in Elvish. You understand me now?
Yes.
Woo!
Wait a second. Wait. What language do I speak again?
I have
Okay,
no clue
You're
what
an
you're
elf.
saying.
Of course you speak Elvish.
Yeah,
Gang.
I know, but give me a second.
Greg's nods.
Ah,
I'm gonna look at Rick. Okay.
My God.
I
I'm looking for my brother. I will give you plenty of food that you can last you a long time as a reward.
I don't lead. I'll tell them, and I like tell in common what he just said.
Yeah, I understood.
Do you have any hint where?
He is in the commerce district. He should stand out. He's wearing
I was gonna
very
say, I actually
interesting
speak
armor.
Sylvan.
Oh yeah, then he would understand Sylvan too.
Hey.
Well,
Alright.
that's good. If we end up finding him, we'll help you out.
Tell him where I am, and he can take you to me.
Okay.
Alright.
What's your brother's name? So we don't walk up and be like, "Hey, your brother's watching," and who's my brother? Things like that.
Sahada. Use that name.
Okay.
And who are you, good sir?
I'm also Sahada. We are brothers.
Oh.
Oh, so it's good.
She looked. I look instantly really confused. But Sahada is you, and you're looking. Aren't you looking for yourself?
Oh, in our culture, we use last name first.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Weird
I mean, think
people.
about it, sister. We both have same last name.
Yeah, last name, but we use first name first, then last name. They have last name first, then first name last. Weird people. Weird people.
I mean, look around you.
We're weird people too.
That's not nice.
You are very interesting, he says, and smiles.
What do you mean, Raven? I was talking about me and my sister.
Can I insight check if that's true?
What's your passive insight?
11.
Yeah, then you know she's speaking the truth. She's not lying.
Okay, you weren't actually talking about us. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Wait. Well, I would look to the door, because I mean, we're kind of done talking to this dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye bye,
I'm not
Sahada.
going out, I'm waiting until everyone else goes. I will always be in the fucking back.
I'm like,
Always watching.
I'm looking at the ravens. Like, you like being in the back?
I'm used to it.
Don't know how long you guys want to continue.
I'm used to following. I don't care.
I don't
Whatever time
mind.
works.
I was
I've,
gonna say, when we leave, I just say, have a nice day in Sylvan to him.
Alright.
I mean, understand.
He repeats it in Sylvan too.
Yeah. Like I said, it's like, I forgot to add, background and whatnot.
As you leave, he's kind of like waves at you and says like, either say.
Just way back.
I'm gonna get so fucking tilted by you guys speaking in your own language. Ah!
I am going to take a break though, because I really need to
You can
take
just simmer then.
P break, boys, P break.
Getting more
Anyone that needs more alcohol, grab more alcohol. Anyone that needs to pee,
I mean,
quickly.
I have no more.
Yes, potato.
No.
Oh
I was
no.
gonna say, I mean, I don't have
It was
any
the
more.
single-
Nublet,
beer.
Nublet, here.
Uh,
I'll
So
give
that's
you
not
mine.
more.
Take it, take it.
If I could, I would.
Well, I'm gonna
mean,
go grab something as well.
Do
'cause
you
I'm
need
the
it? I still have some.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee
still
and
have a
I'll grab
fucking
a
crate.
snack.
I bought a crate mine as well. Oh,
I don't even buy them. Ha.
lucky you. Oh, fun fact. I went to my to one of the fast food brands I go to, and the guy there knows me now by name and everything.
I mean, Zero.
And he was like, ordering the same thing. I was like, yes, I am. And he's like, don't worry, we'll get it fresh for you. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Zero. The thing is, when I go to my pizzeria, when I get one there, every time I walk in, if like 3 people see me, they always just do this because it's like, yeah, a thicker pizza there they have there because we normally have really thin ones. He just goes, I just go, yeah, then I just sit down, then it's done. After that, it's legitimately just waiting, and then when I get the pizza, I pay them.
Oh, fair.
It's like there could be like 5 people in front of the line. Then I'm just there, written on.
It's so interesting that you just have another language.
Mhm. I like the fact that literally no one understands this language because now literally me and Domi can talk without anyone
I was
intervening.
gonna say, by the way,
Before it was like, before you could say that someone accidentally metagames stuff, and
Yeah,
right now it's
That's no
it's
longer
not
possible. Yeah.
I'm big.
Hi,
was
Beck.
gonna
I'm
say,
the
dead.
language function is anti-metagame.
Yeah.
The thing is, I actually, like I said, I added Sylvan and Celestial because that's the 2 languages I selected.
How do they look like?
And that's the thing, because I typed them in myself. I don't know if it's actually the right real
valid?
thing.
Oh no,
Mhm.
wait, you didn't add them, right? How can you add languages?
That is a very
Fuck
good
it, let's
question.
see. Yeah, that is Sylvan, apparently.
Yes.
And, I didn't mean you, Valid! Fuck off!
There we go.
What did he say?
Can you read it, Potato?
Yeah, I can read it.
Yeah. Okay, then it's added. Then you added it perfectly.
Fuck you, Valid.
You just need to write it in the exact same.
Yeah, that's the
Letters.
thing. I legitimately just alt-tabbed in and out to see it's like in the exact same
Okay,
way.
then you can choose and just write every language. Right?
Valid, I don't like that death stare. I don't like it. No, it's like, because, you know, I tried Celestial too, she just wrote, come to you.
By
And
the
it's
way-
like, after you wrote it, you just went, it's like, you just went quiet and just went,
I'm
This
focusing.
language is different than this.
No,
It's
no, no, no.
completely a different one than this one, and it's a completely different one that Zero
And this one.
has.
but yeah, so then we actually
hold on.
know what-
Let me
we
then
actually know
write the
fact
same
that
thing.
Sylvan works.
So you have like after the the first one of Yuna, the second one of Yuna, and the second one of mine are all the same message.
Fuck,
Everything is the same word.
Yeah,
the fuck is right.
you don't know. I'm not gonna
No.
say because I already have a feeling what what like pictograms or like designs
Oh, I was
mean
gonna
what
say,
language,
sure.
mean what letter. So I internally already am decrypting. But the same thing I
Yeah,
had.
but you can only do that on your own language because then you know what you just wrote.
No, no. So here's the thing: the same height with Arabic. I went to Egypt and Lebanon without any knowledge of Arabic, and I learned it there, reading and writing and speaking. I just looked at the language and I started to recognize patterns. With those patterns came words. I recognized the words, I combined the words with the patterns, and that's how I learned how to make sentences.
All right.
Oh,
That's what I
Madley
did
has
with
a-
most of
and
my
Madley is in
Irish
a fucking
studies.
is snug as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Bathrobe, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
But yeah,
I
Madly,
remember when you were planning on ordering that shit.
Got it
Madly,
for my
me
birthday.
and Zero spoke a lot more
Yeah,
I
I
was
know.
gonna say,
Also,
but
in our language.
by the way, Valid, one thing. I don't know why
Mhm.
two of my languages don't show. in the
Madley, we actually fixed that. Just type in the language in the like. You can add them, and if you type them exactly as they are written, it will work.
But I did that. I tried that already, and it didn't work.
Well, I did, and it fucking works for me.
Maybe
Yeah, let me-
maybe that language is not in the books or in classic mode. So you might need to go to Unity, and there it is.
Which one is it?
Well,
be.
they're deep speech and thief scans.
No, they should be in the player's handbook.
Yeah,
I have the player's handbook. I might not have it enabled.
Here, wait.
I'll check that.
Thief Scant is 100% sure.
Yeah,
Because
because
that's a language that classic
it's rogue.
thieves get.
Yeah.
No,
why-
I have player's handbook enabled.
Let me see if thief scans were actually. Oh wait, maybe.
Is it even a language that you can speak?
Hey.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I thought it's just a hand sign.
Cheers.
No. It's meant as a language that you can hide messages within other messages.
Zero,
So it's a
should I?
meant that you can speak in common about how nice the
Oh,
weather
boy.
is, and then 4 times as
I really don't have it.
You know, buddy, it's up to you. I'm not going to guide you through your life. You can do your own thing.
I mean, if you empty it, you have a reason to get more at a later
True,
date.
but the thing is, I don't get paid. I was supposed to get paid today. Nah, fuck it. We had problems with the bag. I'm getting it on Monday. God fucking damn.
now the language doesn't work. I added deep speech, as in like, it was written with deep, and then a dash, and then speech, right?
No, I just wrote like I just.
I
uh,
removed the dash, and now when I type, it just doesn't add anything. There's no text. Valid.
Then
As a
get
GM,
that dash
do you
back.
write in deep speech, or do they see it as a language that's only spoken in the mind?
I don't see shit.
Deep speech is a language that you speak out loud.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It's just that mind flayers have mind things. That's the only difference. But there's a lot of other creatures that don't have that.
Yeah, like my character.
That's the chug.
Yeah,
That was
that's
the last I
a
had.
hard chug.
Yeah, it almost came up too.
Yes.
Potato, do you want this?
Yeah, I can take it.
Oh.
Fucking give it to me.
Whiskey, yes.
I still have some Berliner Luft for Zero.
Oh hell yeah, I'll take
I
some
have a
too.
lot of stuff.
Jim Beam isn't even whiskey, it's
Oh.
bourbon.
And the
It's not
thing
good.
is,
It's close enough. Anything like that is great.
I have Bacardi too.
the thing
Yeah.
is, it's like,
Like it instead.
So I have
I
Jaeger still left. I have a little bit of Berliner Luft. I have Jameson and a couple of other whiskeys.
I have to say though, that was really fucking close to coming back up. Really fucking close.
I saw-
Understandable if you take a chug like that.
Oh bitch, that was fucking nothing. That was the thing is.
It's the last chug on a fucking bottle.
Yeah,
It's,
but the thing is,
it's always awful.
But,
No,
by the way, is
no,
it
the
is it
thing is, no,
whiskey you chug there?
Yeah, it's well, it's supposed to be, but you know.
It has
Your-
been a lot better if you empty it in a glass
Yeah,
and chugged it from there, because it's like
Wait.
it mixed up in a
yeah.
way. So
So that, do you guys see weird letters for that one or no?
Nope.
I mean, it's unknown. Test and then question mark.
Question
and then
marks.
they're
A lot of
gonna-
question marks CR question marks, and the other one is Uko.
Okay, the other one is bullshit. Okay, cool. Then I guess it just doesn't have weird numbers for deep speech. Still can't get thieves' cant working though.
Interesting.
So wait, you literally wrote something on the last one?
By the way, Valid, I sent you DM if you didn't.
Yeah.
Yes. I did see it
Damn it.
work.
That
I
last one I
literally just tried
literally
it.
wrote. Last one is written.
Ah, okay.
J3RH8C9KYC. So yeah.
So it's doing the same type of like coding and encoding that they do with the other languages, just that in they don't
So-
have a fucking font for it.
So that one is the first unknown, that one is the second unknown.
Very weird, but yeah, whatever.
I mean, if you copy paste my thing, I think it shows something.
Yeah, it's like that as well.
What I was gonna say, Domi.
Oh,
Last
wait,
week
now I wrote
on Saturday, I took swings from this fucking thing, and I
I
took
saw.
like, yeah, 0 saw, and they were real swings. This was fucking nothing. But the thing is,
Yeah.
since I have it next to my, PC, it was kind of lukewarm as hell. It was.
If I chuck something,
There's like I can't chug. I can do it. It's
the
just
big
the
bird
fact
is
that-
moving.
Oh yeah, the massive bird.
The bird was about to chew us all. He's
Yeah.
gonna peck on us. He's
No,
gonna
no,
peck.
no, no. He'll just take one step and then we'll go splat.
Ah!
He rotates. Who's doing that?
It's
Zero
another-
invested.
No.
It's another plot twist. The bird works for the end boss.
The bird is the word.
God,
He works for the
damn.
government.
But it's the word.
I'll fucking glass you badly for that one. I'll fucking glass you.
I'll fucking tissue roll you, bitch.
Smacks me over the head with tissue rolls. It's like,
Bonk, you go to horny gulag.
bonk, you go to sick gulag.
Glug, glug.
But
Intense,
Ah,
valid
really?
stare.
Yes. Confused.
I was
Valid
gonna
stare.
say,
There it
because when I wrote cunt earlier in Celestial, it kind of looked really fucking weird. It's just a bunch, it looks like trees.
So many unknown languages. Fuck that, I'm gonna
I
join.
think we have a lot of languages covered, by the way.
I can't even read my.
No, Zero can't read my language, even though it almost looks the same.
It's like I write, for example, Infernal. I can't read it myself either. So
I have to say, Celestial
It's
looks
still
weird.
funny, Madly. Me and Zero are writing different languages.
Yep, they look so much the same.
I look very closely, which, to be fair, that's possible because, let's say, Dwarvish and Giant, they're both languages that come from, like, the same type of language, which is why they're the same.
I was gonna say it's sort of like
They're
Swedish
both,
and
they're both
Norwegian.
written in runes.
Norwegian.
Norwegian and Swedish.
Yeah, it's so ridiculously similar that it's fucking unreal. I mean, to be fair, we are the better neighbors.
Valid.
Dutch and German.
I'm gonna actually ask you this-
Not good neighbors, but that's something
Anyway.
different.
At the
No,
very
we
least,
are
you
good
weren't
neighbors.
Poland.
By the
Well-
way,
At least you invade Poland before us.
We didn't invade you. We just wanted to get through.
Yeah, true. You did only want to get through, and you did.
We used you to get through France.
I mean, to be fair, you boosted our economy so fucking much. Thank you.
No problem. Still the most annoying thing in fucking Hearts of Iron. If you don't attack Sweden early, they are fucking stronger than anyone else.
Du gamla, du fria, du fjärde
I played Japan, conquered Russia, fought against Sweden.
Yay!
I got pushed back.
Sweden!
Like whole fucking Russia. No
I mean-
problem.
I mean, yeah, we took Moscow before too, duh. We know what we're doing.
But the bad thing, You know what happened, Potato?
What?
You lost 400,000 people, and then you had no one to fight anymore.
We lost 400,000 people, and then we had no one to fight against.
That
Yeah,
was your
yeah.
population.
Your
I mean-
population. Fuck.
I mean, the thing is, people always think of Sweden as like, oh, they don't know what they're doing in wars. Bitch, we've been at peace for.
I mean, you know much,
years.
but if you lose some people, then
Yeah,
it's
that's
over.
the thing. We don't have the population, but the thing is, we're playing to our strengths.
And then think about fighting Japan.
Yeah,
Wait, they have technology.
yeah. But the thing is, Sweden also has good technology. You know, Carl Gustav, the rocket launcher that you can fire indoors.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
I even used kamikazes. I used the kamikaze against Sweden. Still had about 3 million people to join the fight.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have the population. Sweden don't. The thing is, that's the thing that sucks about Sweden. We don't have the population.
Did you get it working, Valid, or?
Try now.
Intense valid stare. Holy crap.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what earlier I wrote. I was gonna say what I wrote in one of the languages. I just wrote "bitch boy," and Vala just responded with "fuck you."
There you go, Valid.
I could do a hacker.
Nice.
Wait,
I mean, it's not.
it
It's
says
not
something.
encoded.
It
but-
says that.
Yeah, it's not encoded in
Literally.
the way that it has things, but yeah, you can add custom languages there as well if you feel like.
I could have sorted, like, the way it works is that, for example, Giant Dwarves, right? They have, like, similar code style, so it looks like the same, right?
Mhm.
And that's what they are assigned to, apparently. And that's why they look similar.
I was gonna say, if only I know what to do, I would just code in so I could just say, if every now and again it would just say fucking Denmark.
You know why I'm smiling?
Why?
I found a way to add custom NPCs.
Oh no.
Custom what? Sorry.
So wait, can you write as the NPC then, or something like that? Or...
Yeah, so if I could change the stats, I can change the AC.
Yeah, but if you write in chat and choose a language, you can choose
I mean, he
every
could choose a
right?
language himself anyway.
Yes, that I can do. But I was thinking
Okay.
for combat. I can, like, this system is way easier to use than to make a custom NPCs for freaking D&D Beyond, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, there's a lot of
before I continue,
things. I mean, in
Yeah,
this
sure.
thing, you can also change acrobatics to being a strength stat.
But I have to say, it feels a bit weird when you're just like, because with your character, it's like, oh yeah, let's go into arcane or arcana. Let's make it a strength-based thing.
The reason why they have that
Big
is because,
brain.
like, for example, if you're gonna intimidate something, you could, some DMs actually allow that to be strength. Because if you're really strong, you're really
Yeah,
intimidating.
Yeah.
So
For
that is a very neat
example,
thing.
That's the thing that I'm
Oh.
kind of sad about, the fact that Edwin doesn't have more strength.
Mhm.
I'm so sad. about that.
I just realized it gives me disadvantage on my roll just because I'm not proficient in armor.
yes, I found out why. Remember how you said earlier that you were like, why am I proficient in my AC?
Ah,
You can
wait.
unclick
It was
that.
star, so you became non-proficient.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
Wait, why am I proficient in AC? To be fair, it's
Because
not-
if you're
but
not
keep it,
proficient, you're gonna
keep
be-
it.
just keep it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
correct. Don't do
Yeah.
anything with that shit.
No, I won't.
Mhm.
I have 17 AC.
No, it,
Don't do
for me
shit.
it wasn't. For me, it wasn't ticked on. It was like a gray star. I said, wait, I can be proficient in AC. So I never ticked it.
Proficient in AC.
I
So
was
it could
gonna
have
say,
been a
how
bug
the
because of
fuck?
importing.
I have to say, how the fuck do we add like feats in this?
When you get to the level.
Obviously, but
Yeah, level 1. There's
Yeah.
a lot to come.
Yeah, obviously, but it's like
Well, guess what? We haven't leveled up yet while we've played this in this, so we don't know yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be confusing as shit.
That's going to take a while, yes. But anyhow,
Yes.
Back
let's
we go.
to the Rat District map.
Aren't we already there?
Wait a second. Oh.
Discord. There you go. Look, guys, I'm small.
Yes, it actually works. You're all about the same size.
Really?
I have one question though. Potato? How did you change that your weapon is going to be a strength-based or dex?
It was a bit of a challenge, actually.
I can imagine.
Because mine right now is nothing.
Okay, I am just trying to. Okay, so you go to the weapon and then you see the dragon, and next to it is like a fucking magnifying glass, I think.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
click on
You
that
click
and
into that, then you can change your stat.
Stats.
Ah, okay. Okay.
And the thing is, you can also modify the shit out of it.
Yeah, but you can do it on D&D Beyond anyway.
Yeah, but you know.
I use the end beyond anyway.
D&D Beyond.
I think the first actual nat one of today.
No, actually rolled before, but madly.
No, I've only rolled my 2s.
Huh.
I see that Madeline.
So close, one was close enough. But anyhow, you arrived at the area that you were supposed to go to investigate.
Yes.
Yes.
Look. Oh, they
So-
did not need to do that.
Where exactly are you looking? Are you running perception check? Are you looking in the north area where you're standing? Or are you going south? What's where the tavern is?
I will do
We
a
don't have a map,
perception
do we?
check.
Yes, we do. In Imogen Maps, Rat District.
Okay.
Oh,
we
God.
are there. Oh.
Oh
God.
Jesus. Oh.
I
so
am
good.
rolling a perception check.
I am as well.
I should not, because I am -2 perception either way, so I should just.
You're looking down the floor, avoiding everybody's gaze.
My
Yeah.
passive
Oh, come on!
passive is better.
Like rolling a nat 1, -2 is like -1. It's like, what do I see?
I don't see anything, boys! Where's everyone? Where's
you
everyone? Opening eyes.
You
Oh,
fucking
oh, oh,
ostrich
okay.
and put your head into the ground.
No. He takes one step, fucking falls face first, and then becomes the ostrich.
Let's see if I can see him.
Well, I was gonna say.
Do I see the Japanese guy? Oh wait.
Weren't we looking? Wait, no, that's
no,
not.
wait,
where
we're not in
we
the
are right now.
in the right district. Fuck!
Mhm.
We look
But yeah, I was
where we
gonna
go.
say 15 perception, passive. I rolled up nat 2.
Then I'm gonna look for something that the other looks for. Or look for.
I'm staying in the back because I'm a ranger.
Wait,
You're
where the
gonna
fuck am I
sneak
here?
people.
I need to be in the back. Here we go.
So,
God,
okay,
who
so
we for? We're looking
has
for.
rolled, Grixny has rolled, Lyra has rolled, and Yuna has rolled.
I don't think I'm right.
Passive, I will. 15.
15.
23.
Shut your mouth, dummy.
I'm standing next to the crow. Or the bird. Or...
Oh, come on! For fuck's sake, I just rolled for fun, and then I get an 18.
Alright. Only one person sees it, actually.
The 23.
No way.
As if I can't find it again. Let's see, 3 of these guys.
Mugs.
And we hear a person shouting.
Help!
Oh,
There's one very tiny of them.
They all look human.
So I hear a person shouting help.
That's this guy. It's supposed to be female.
No, but there were no females. So.
No.
Help me! Help me!
Here we go.
I'm gonna look into that direction and stop the group.
You only see the one in the back. You don't see the two others actually.
Hmm.
So you see them heading in here.
I'm gonna point to that direction.
Well, yes.
What's there?
Seems
What
like
happens?
a robbery or something like that.
Oh, we should stop them.
I run over. I run over.
He just ran over.
Let me help! Let me help!
Wait, damn it!
How far can I run before something happens?
I mean, if you just run, not far. Not far.
Yeah, so I stop.
About there.
Right here?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, because if you run, they hear you.
Yeah.
They're not stupid.
Yes. You're not sneaking up to them.
I shoot in the alley.
So, okay, so it's stand.
Yes. So let's try this. See if this works.
I draw my scimitar while standing there.
There's a lot of testing in this game.
That's very interesting.
Initiative.
Well, if I do this correctly, the game itself should do the initiative for me.
Ooh, fancy.
Fancy shit. Fancy shit.
Well, I'm ready for battle as I draw my scimitar while I was running.
I'm drawing my spy hander.
I only have a stick to fight people with.
Don't
You need a halberd.
Just saying, don't we still have to roll initiative ourselves? But you have to initiate it, so our first roll counts, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
The funny thing is, next week we can do it again.
Yeah, but
Because
No.
then we have another thing.
No, they're very closely alike.
Okay.
It's like I woke up and it's like, fuck! It's like
Why
half
is there a
past
blue
6.
circle?
And also-
blue,
and-
square.
And I woke up and the seal's like, shit, we're supposed to use the new place, the ground, fantasy ground, the download. Fuck, I downloaded wrong.
Don't worry, we were just as lost as you.
so
Yeah.
we rolling initiative.
So I was like,
Rolled.
So we just throw a dice in there and it'll be counted as initiative,
I
or
think
what?
no, not yet.
I don't have any modifiers for it. It says if you open your character sheet
No, just
on the
wait.
right of
That's not the point. That's not the point.
Huh?
We're waiting for Valid to figure out how initiative works. 'Cause
Yeah, yeah.
it's a lot of combat. Just saying, a lot of combat in this is automatic. If you look in the top left, you see like target mode and shit like that.
Ah, yes,
No,
stuff that's
I-
blocked by
I
character
can't see.
icons.
Yeah, I can see. That's
Because-
kind of
there's
I don't have to deal with that.
I have no clue what's behind the character.
Well, there's target mode, right? So you can target a certain person, and then it will auto-calculate on AC, and if you roll damage, it will automatically retract from their HP and shit like that. So this can literally make turns take mere seconds if you're not bad at the system.
Which I am.
oh shit.
Yeah,
Which we
but
all are.
it can be so quick.
Yeah,
So right now
because
it's
I'm trying
very
to add
clunky.
NPCs, and it's like, no.
Most likely the Unity version is a lot better.
No, it's the same problem. It's just because we don't understand it yet.
Yeah.
Could be. Wait. Advantage?
I just rolled. Found it
Why
funny.
do you have advantage?
No, I found it
Just
funny.
roll for fun.
Ah,
Am I that stupid? Yes, I'm that stupid. So the thing I was clicking is where you make
A lot
your
of-
encounters, but that's like if you want to add an encounter like immediately that already exists. It's not the actual encounter. No, I mean the actual encounter thing. The confusing part, it's not called encounter is called Combat Tracker.
Hmm.
So, now you should be able to, I think.
I think now if you roll initiative, it works.
Yep,
Yes.
it worked.
No, I
Oops.
fucking missed the fucking roll.
I don't have any doublet. Go
I-
into your go on your character,
Uh-huh.
and on the right of your armor class of your AC, there's the initiative dice.
Yeah.
I like how they do that though.
Where's my
So I'm gonna
AC?
change
Ah,
that.
yes.
Right on the first side.
Ah, take it 10.
Because I don't have anything because I have 0
That's how that
dex.
works.
Mm-hmm.
No, but it's like rip my 18.
Oh well.
Ah, yes, 22.
Xerxes?
Initiative.
I mean, I don't know if Valid can modify it.
It's
Ah,
gone.
okay. Yeah, I see it. Hold on.
I mean, Valid could say you have a 21 in that situation because
Ow.
you rolled the 18 earlier.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm fine with the 10.
It's gonna reroll because I forgot what I got.
Nice
Not gonna scumbag
Nice
it.
initiative, by the
I
way.
have the best initiative.
Yeah, pretty good.
I actually got higher than you, dummy.
I don't even have a modifier. That's real.
Thanks to
I
my
just have to
modifier.
die.
What I'm annoyed by is I don't know how to close the fucking character things in the top right. Because of it, I can't see the buttons that are behind fucking things.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't see it either.
I wonder if you can move it. Nope, you cannot.
I'm trying a bunch of things, but I can't find it.
You can minimize it and then click a button to have them still if you minimize the map.
Or try to relog. That usually works as well.
I can't even. I don't even think I can press any of those buttons.
If you see the top right corner, you see the X, question mark, arrow, and there's like an arrow pointing downwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucks up the map for me if I do that.
I think. Wait.
Then the toolbar comes up.
If I don't open the map like full screen, it says read only. And I can't change it.
Slightly
No
triggered
clue.
about.
Well,
Encounter
you know,
called
we'll get
combat
better,
tracker.
we'll get better at this.
Yes.
At some point.
So now it's the question: if I click here, it goes to Lyra. If you go to the map, you see like crosshair. That's what it's called. Word escaped me from a moment. That's how you trigger things, like target things.
In the top
Uh,
left.
Yes, in the top left.
Well, you know,
It's the one that's literally right below Ari, and you should be able to click the side
yeah, I
of it.
got it. Crosshairs. That one, and what toggle enemy unit. Yeah, I selected one to target, but after
Well, you move your character, and you know how movement speed works.
I have no clue how fucking movement speed works.
Yes, move your character as many squares you can go.
Just
Huh?
all of them are 5 feet, or
Yes.
Badly.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll fix it. I was trying some stuff, okay, and that was not the button I meant to click.
or that
Oops.
is there.
I mean, I accidentally cleared that chat too.
I mean, I could use, you know, poof 30 feet more, but you know,
We could.
yeah.
The guy just turns around and like,
What?
yes.
Just stands there with a stick. I'll fight you. Just don't stab me. It hurts. But yeah, I think that's it. Oh, well, I could dash.
Good dash as an action.
Yeah, I'll keep my get out of jail free card.
don't even have the clue on which square he's standing right now.
That's the thing. I'm using the bottom as the
Yeah,
square.
same here. We had the exact same idea.
Ah,
Should probably get you an actual squared picture, but
Yes,
Yeah.
square, not rectangle.
I mean, I was gonna say, Madly, if you want, you could literally just square out like from the top. Or
I'll do that for you.
I can do that even for you.
Yeah, but you, to be fair, you don't actually have the correct picture right now.
No, I don't. Which
I'll
that
give
triggers me a bit.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
If you're done with your turn, you have on the bottom of your combat track, you have end turn button, if I'm correct.
Top,
Yes.
Bottom right, I think.
Nope. Left.
Ah, bottom left. The one that looks like a dragon.
Yeah.
bottom left?
Go into the combat tracker in the top right,
Yeah.
and then in the bottom left you have the little dragon icon, and if you hover for a bit, it says turn complete.
The thing is, I have to have the map in a certain fucking way, otherwise I don't see it.
Oh,
There is nothing in the bottom left.
Same.
Not on the map. Combat tracker. Like bottom right, you see 2 swords.
wait.
No, valid. That's not it.
Oh, it isn't.
No. You know what? Here,
Oh,
I'll
it's
stream.
top right.
I don't see it from a player specific table, so.
I'll stream for you. That makes your life a lot easier.
Combat tracker,
There we go,
there's
there we
only
go,
6
found
people
it.
in.
Ah, found it.
There you go.
Hey!
But there are no
Where do I get
NPCs
combat?
inside the combat tracker though.
No, because we're not allowed to see the NPCs, are we?
Ah.
True. Well, it is Grexia.
I will move
Grexina,
here.
sorry.
To stay correct. She would like take out her bow and shoot this guy. Shoot the one in the back. Let me just target.
Don't forget to try to target the correct person, otherwise
Target.
shooting
enemy.
lie right in the ass. Oops.
And I was gonna
Yeah,
say, I don't think I can already catch arrows, can I?
Nope.
Hmm. I was gonna say, if you shoot me in the ass, I'm not gonna be happy about it. To be fair, you wouldn't even care.
13. Wait.
13.
Why didn't
What
it
hit?
why didn't it target?
That is a very good question.
Because Valid has added normal random guys instead of a specific person who's in this combat, I think.
No. Planets.
But did you add those specific people as a...
Yeah.
Ah,
no.
you mean the tokens?
Yeah, the ones on the field need to be linked to the ones in the combat tracker.
That I don't think I have.
No, which you do need to do, and I don't know how that works, because Drillgar does that.
No.
NPCs can be dragged into the combat tracker from the NPCs tab, or they can be populated via the Add Encounter to Combat Tracker button from an encounter.
Right back.
So you have to drag them into the combat tracker, Valid.
I think I did it now. Yeah, I did that. That's how you add them into it. I think I did it now. But I also think I have to do this. So I think I have to do it for the players too. So try and hit now.
And I think
guess.
Zero just said he would be here back, didn't he?
No, that was
Dummy.
dummy.
Oh wait, Tommy. Oh okay.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Roll,
Did-
Just did it.
that's a crit.
roll
That's
yeah, roll on normal dice. Because he didn't get a crit on the actual it. No.
Oh, but I did. Let me just
Does it
re-roll that.
automatically?
Yeah. So that the 6 hit, so 6 damage.
Damage. To the damage. Halving decrease. No, it did not.
No, but it also didn't show that it was targeting the bandit.
No, it didn't.
Which I did target from.
And it didn't do that like I thought it would do. If I zoom in. Oops. Right.
Maybe. I don't know if you have to restart the combat, maybe.
I mean, I could change the health for them manually.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
to
that
do
might
that
be-
for now.
Yeah, do that for now.
Maeve.
I guess that will have to suffice.
For
Yes.
the moment, yeah. Until you know, you learn.
Right. Really like that. Do that.
Well then.
I ended my turn, so
Oh, then it's a bandit's turn. Oh my god. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yes.
I hate that if you do middle mouse button on someone, it also counts as picking them up.
Yeah.
Because I'm using middle mouse button to drag the map around. Keep accidentally picking people up.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, I did a complete different thing than I thought it would do. That's why it didn't work. I didn't actually link.
You didn't link the token to the bandit? Stat sheet?
Yes, I did not.
Oof. Well, I mean, this is how every session with the first time DM on tabletop or on thingy is gonna be because, yeah, new program.
Yay!
I'm very
mean-
certain it's gonna be like this when if we switch to fantasy grounds as well.
Yeah, but you know, later on it's just gonna go faster.
Yep.
Yes, because then you people can teach me, and I can teach you. We can teach each other.
about that
I'm gonna
medley.
try something.
Next week I should have a clear sight if I can purchase the licenses.
Cool.
Because then I should be out of debt, at least.
Pretty good. I mean, if you want to, I could also like, you know, buy it for you and then you pay me back whenever.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Fair enough. I've done that way too much with people. I pay for them and then they have to pay me back, and then like 6 months later, I'm like, yeah, so about that.
Precisely.
Currently,
That's
There
fun.
is now also what do you call that?
Either
Fuck. What do banks do? The fucking percentage on it.
Rents.
Rent.
No,
Credit.
no.
I know
I'm
what you
being
mean.
dumb in the brain right now.
I was gonna say loans.
it's rented.
No, the percentage that banks will put on to like, let's say you
Oh,
take
shit.
out a loan, you would have to pay back more due to a percentage over time.
No.
You accidentally ended the turn valid or what?
I think I deleted somebody. Yeah, I
He's
think I
okay.
deleted the bandit itself himself. I was like, who the fuck did I delete? Because I thought it was a player. So I looked at like all the names separately, and it's like, it's none of the names. And then I checked the enemies, and then one enemy is missing.
can see.
And it's like, ah.
Yeah, no, they're all on the board. They're
Yeah.
just not.
Interest. that's what it is.
Taxes. Yeah. Interest.
Interest.
Taxes.
Can I just do this? Oh, wrong thing.
So Madley has interest on everything that people owe him after 6 months.
Nah,
So
sad,
they owe him like an extra €6.
The thing is, nobody ever would agree to me buying a game for them if I would say I would do that after 6 months. Because, trust me, everybody knows that they're not gonna be paying back within fucking 6 months if you do actually end up spending 6 months.
Yes.
I don't fucking care. I'm gonna be petty over my money.
I know, same.
There we
When
go.
the ranger looks, what the ranger looks like if the DM makes
Okay,
you
now I
drag
know.
their arrows.
Learning things. Always fun. So they can track you people, but you can't track them, okay?
Maybe you've now
Oh,
fixed
fine.
it after doing something.
I don't think so. Okay, that's how you do that.
I love that I'm the second lowest health though.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
It's a monk.
I have 10 HP.
8 plus 2.
Oh wait, what? I'm the squishiest in the group. Oh my god.
Well, the thing is, what I have to get up for that is the fact that I have 17 AC.
I only have 15. I'm gonna be a fucking squish, dude.
Just play a fucking turtle. Have natural 19 with the shield.
No.
You don't understand. I'm planning on getting 1 feet, so I get 1 more dex, so I have 20, and then 5 extra in initiative.
Also, how about we
The lowest I can have is then 11.
get this nice music out of here?
It's bad old time.
Do you see a big B on the map?
Not big B, but I
Nope.
yep.
As in the letter B, or as in a enemy that is a B?
Letter.
No.
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 I think I know how this works. You know
I
how
think
like
you
you
need
have
to-
circles, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You have to make circles for them.
Huh. I
What?
have to say though, that fucking attack he went for me was fucking pathetic.
Can you?
I think
Slice
also
them.
our characters are at a certain point.
Whom's the
Combined
fuck be
with the map.
spinning me?
Probably B because I'm spinning.
Ooh.
Trying to resize.
Oi!
Oh, hit the missed, so just go with the next person, I guess.
I'm far in the
Next
back.
actor.
Yeah, it's your turn,
And
man.
it's your turn. Now
my
you should
turn.
be able to target them.
Stop fucking spinning me, guys. I'm in combat. Stop. Can't hit.
You
Uh,
spin my head right round, right round.
How much range does this weapon have? Because I've literally never used this. Ooh, that's pretty far. Perfect. I can shoot from here. I'll be like, I'm not enjoying the situation, but I'll go over here, kind of go like behind this corner, and I'm gonna just fucking grab my light crossbow from my back and just shoot an arrow to the guy. So target.
Don't shoot me, please.
Does that work? Oh, now I cleared the target. I think now I'm targeting, right? This was, by the way, my first time doing this as well, because last time I wasn't in the fucking initiative. I was the
Well,
only
last time-
person up there.
Last time it wasn't even initiative. I just walked up behind him and cracked his skull.
No,
No,
not
he
that.
meant in another campaign.
When we had another campaign, we had a long ass fight. I was the only character not there, together with one other person. Who actually, he wasn't there, so it was literally only me who wasn't there. So sad.
Matt was the only one who didn't
Let
get
me
to
find
learn.
my weapon real quick. Where the fuck is my weapon, dude? Wait,
It's in-
How do you do sneak attack with this, though? I guess we'll find out.
I think you have
can't-
to click sneak, and then
Where's
you
my
do it.
crossbow? Oh, there's my crossbow. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not very high. Oh, and it also didn't target him very well. Well,
I guess it didn't.
I did click it, and there's like a circle with a fucking crosshair thingy over him.
Yep, from me
Yes,
as well.
and that's the thing that I added.
Yeah, I can see the crosshair, but
Interesting. Weird. Well, you missed.
I missed. So I just, and the fucking thing just goes way wide, and then I duck behind the fucking thing. I just, oh my god, how can I get rid of this fucking weird ass targeting cursor?
Press somewhere.
There should
There
be
we go.
another one
And then
called
I'm
clear.
just gonna hide behind this wall and fucking like reload my crossbow.
Yes.
That's my turn.
And then you can
Then-
click
I'm
just
next
expecting
after.
them
Next
to-
turn.
Oh, yes, my bad. I forgot that I don't.
I'm gonna expect them to just stab the fuck out of that woman. Because I'm about to beat the shit out of them with my stick. Don't at me. I will
Don't
take
make me
away.
angry.
No.
Oh,
What was that?
Xerxes died.
Xeroxy.
No,
This
man, it is
guy.
negative.
Oh, he's also. Oh, his entire thing died because he's also out of fantasy grounds.
Yep. I can see the buttons.
Wow!
Wow!
Selection mode. Wow.
I was gonna say,
This guy
Domi,
is-
the thing is, you can change the map so you actually can like move it around.
But
That's
you don't
what
have
I've
buttons
done.
then. Oh no, wait, you have.
The buttons are there.
Actually, she's resisting. Yeah, that's what he says. She dashed. So that's his turn. Mr. Boy runs away. So didn't actually
With the woman or after the woman?
with the woman.
Empathetic.
Is trying to run away with the hostage. But it is Crow.
Question. Did I see him running away with the woman?
You would have not, but you hear footsteps.
Okay.
And Monk would shout, I'm guessing.
They're taking her!
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
You asked if you could catch arrows, and you said you had a stick that you could whack people with.
Yeah, I will fuck him with it.
Mm,
And I also have my fucking darts.
Yes.
I can throw them.
actions. Let's see. I don't have dash, do I?
Everyone has a
Everyone has that.
dash action.
Yes.
Only rogues have a bonus action dash.
From level
Then
2.
I would like to action dash.
Yes, you are free
Do-
to do
double
so.
your
I don't
movement.
have to do anything for that. I can just move.
Yes,
Just round.
yes, move.
You just use your action, that's it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but he meant in this like program. No.
No.
Nope. Just move your character portrait.
Move my character portrait.
I was gonna say, so at the very least you will see where should they go.
Hmm
Unless, you know, it's...
They're running off the map.
Yeah, exactly! That, or, you know, the most hated thing in gaming appears, a invisible wall.
Uh-oh.
It's like, the fuck is this? Bullshit.
He's not actually running. He's not actually running away with her. He's planning to bash her head in against the invisible wall to the right.
No. Obviously, the NPCs don't give a fuck about invisible walls. They'll just run through and run away. While we just stand there, it's like, no. No.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, the fucking thing. There's nothing.
Not again.
No. Why?
My only weakness. Invisible barriers.
Yeah, it's like fucking even his DN.
Well, that guy doesn't know what is going on, so he's kind of standing up that square. I'm gonna try something. See if it
I'ma
works.
beat the shit out of this beach.
5, 15, 20, 25.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Zuxi.
Thank you.
Okay, I see. I'm being singled out. I see.
You're the frontliner here.
Bitch,
Yes.
I'm not a frontliner. I'm the second squishiest person here.
Yet you are in the
You're
front.
in the front.
Well, yeah, that was because I was the first one to get here.
Yes.
That sounds like a you problem.
Sorry.
Well, while I'm waiting for it.
Yes.
There's a
Ooh.
die.
Ow.
That was it.
Ow.
Ow.
21.
The fuck did he roll?
3 damage.
Ah.
Huh?
Ow.
So he just walks up to your right and he just
Stabs
swings with
me.
a scimitar and slashes you. Probably on your arm.
That's a D6.
Ah, pain!
You're like, I'm about to end this whole man's career.
No, it's like this character hates pain.
Yes, and you're bleeding.
Ah!
And Xerxes,
Motherfucker!
it is your turn.
Sneak attack?
My turn.
Sorry, I'm just trying some stuff.
Wait, you forgot your sneak attack though.
Yeah,
No,
but he
I didn't hit.
missed.
Oh, you. Oh,
Wait. It's my turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
As far as I remember, 30 feet. I can't get up to. I don't know where the enemies are at the moment.
They are
Uh,
literally
you-
within
you-
30 feet of you.
You look around the corner and you see 2 of them.
Yeah, and I just got slashed and I screamed because pain and I'm bleeding.
Okay, hold on.
You know, you screamed like the other female you heard before.
Motherfuck! Well, it was more like, ah, motherfuck!
Okay, so can I reach any of them? That's or hitting.
Each square is 5 feet, so
Yeah,
Then-
with these.
20,
And so you just have to be adjacent.
30, yes. You can stand right next to Lyra.
Okay, so then hit one of them. That hit Lyra.
Yes, targeting doesn't work. Well, you could try target them. But it's,
Yeah,
Very
I'm not
weird.
in the game at the moment, but
yes.
so I can't even target or anything.
Ah, right.
Still launching Steam at the moment, so
Really weird out. Like,
I can roll outside the game if you want.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Like, let's enable.
I'm gonna
that.
have to ask Trailgar about the linking thing. Is the thing?
I think I can help you after this because I'm pretty sure I know how to do it by just looking
Oh.
at Google.
Yeah. So okay, the one closest to me, I will attack with my drawn scimitar, right? The
Mhm.
main one. We'll let's see. How the fuck?
Which one are you attacking?
Um,
1 or 2? Or
The one closest. The
Yeah.
one closest to
3
me.
or 1, I mean. Okay, so that would be. That would
The-
be number 1.
Oh, fuck. Okay, mistakes were made.
Okay, so I can see. We'll see if I hit first.
Yes.
That's 14.
14 would it indeed hit.
All right. So I just slice my scimitar with. Good damage. That will be 4 points of slashing damage to him.
4 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Is
Can I
looking
do?
hurt?
Can I do
Still
a
alive.
bonus?
Yes, because scimitars are finesse weapons that is light.
So I will do. As I slice him, I will just grab the other scimitar, and just
Mm-hmm.
hit it with my second scimitar, and that will.
He just takes the hits and it's like, fucking tiefling, know your place.
Ah, look! I got another scimitar With a 15, does that hit?
Yes.
You got better hit with the second one.
Yeah. And that is 2 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
He is also looking hurt.
Wait, only 2?
Yeah, I
You don't
rolled
add your
really-
modifier on the second attack.
Nope.
With a bonus
Ah,
action.
right.
So I just like grins at him. It's like, how you feel that?
Yes, and that is your action and bonus action and movement.
I'll beat
So,
the shit out of you.
last initiative, Dummy.
Yay!
I'm gonna dash. Yes, that's my turn.
Dash. Run
Hello!
up. Hello there.
Oh, hello there.
How do I end my turn?
I did it for you.
Ah.
Now it's monkeys.
I'm about to ruin this man's entire life for some time.
I'm about to end this whole man's career.
In the meantime, I'm yelling, "He's getting away!"
Your health is here wrong. Weird.
There it is. Okay, time to smack the bastard.
I mean, that hits.
Maybe.
Two-handed. Oh, for fuck's sake, I mean.
Uh, 6 total damage.
Yeah, I hope I actually...
On 3 or 1.
That's the thing. The guy who stabbed me, or...
I would be the one closest to you, so that's 3. And how do you kill him?
I just do a wide swing and smack him in the jaw. You just hear a loud... Bitch. That's what you get! That's what you get! Ow. Arm. Hurts.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
I should be able to delete him.
Stop it.
And,
There's no options of that.
Just right click the token.
Yeah, I know that. I was talking about the other thing. There we go.
I am getting slightly tired.
Then it is Grexnia.
I just see the white swing. Dunk. Huh.
Yeah, see 3 people are essentially like walking up to these 2 people, and you just see whack from Lyra.
Right,
You
let's
just hear
not put a paper roll in her hands. They're running away.
A paper roller, bitch! I'll kick your ass.
I run up to here.
Wait, Valid, wasn't it the other one who stabbed me? Because
Nope. That one guy, first guy just went up to you and stabbed you, and then the other guy also went up to you and stabbed you.
yeah, but the first one missed and the other one hit.
Ah, right, yeah. That I didn't think of.
Anyway, well, he's dead now.
No.
Yeah.
I run up here with my bow and arrow and I'm like, oh, where? Oh, there they are.
I was gonna say, just don't shoot the woman.
Would probably have been better if the other one died, but oh well. He won't live for long now, as it is Raven's turn.
Yeah.
Around the corner. And I see there's only one dude, so I'm gonna just, actually come out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try and shoot a crossbow bolt into that guy's knee, trying to, knock him unconscious and not kill him.
Ah.
I don't think the
that.
targeting works right, so I shouldn't even try.
Hmm?
I don't think the targeting works right.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I will just roll normal.
Should work, but it doesn't for some reason. 13 would hit.
Hey. And now I'm gonna try out my sneak attack to see if this works. Yes! I figured it out!
Nice.
Kill that. Yeah, it's 10 piercing damage.
Yes. And you would hit, take your aim, and it's a bit hard because both Ari and Lyra stands in the way, right? But the
Mhm.
legs are like easier to see, so you just like aim as where he's like standing, and he just shoot his knee, and he's like ah, and he just falls over.
Nice. He unconscious or what?
Yes,
Cool.
as he just faints from the pain, because that hurt.
Well, that's my turn.
No longer has a leg.
Right. Then there's this other guy, and he just sees you two come around, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not going to be able to run away." So he's actually using her as a shield, as
Okay.
he's going to target you, Wolf Boy.
Wolf girl, how dare you?
Sexist piece of shit.
And he is going to try and make a ranged attack with his crossbow.
That does not hit.
Nope. It's a,
No, I have 13.
I don't know why it
AC.
said.
I have
I
13
don't know
AC.
why. Yeah, I don't know why it says it hit.
Wait, my AC got the... What? My AC went down.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just gonna ignore the hit.
I was gonna say
You have your
maybe
armor
it's the thing.
equipped.
Yeah.
Equipped, yes. My AC is still 11 with with leather. Did it remove my... Dex.
Probably.
Dex
Fix that
full?
now.
Yeah, oh, okay. 13. It somehow changed from Dex minimum to Dex full.
Weird.
Which is weird.
But anyways, he missed, so it is Crow.
I didn't know. What?
Dex
You,
save.
double, you probably double clicked it.
Oh,
Cro-
Oh yeah. Oh yes, my. Yes. If we ever find something that is charisma based, I'm fucked.
Nubble it.
Yes.
My good sir,
Knows-
it's your turn.
Said you don't want to know something.
What?
Oh my god, mine is still on charisma.
Ah.
There we go. I move up. I take aim with my crossbow. Wait, how do I roll this? Okay, yeah. And I take. I should try target 1 sec. I want to see if I can get it to work.
Yeah, I have no clue how the target works.
Well, it's just because it doesn't work right now that you don't understand it.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, fuck, I don't know computer science. I don't understand how it works,
I
and
can't
because
seem
I
to
don't
click
know
on him for targeting. It only does a little like shadow underneath him.
Yeah, that's targeting him.
That is it.
Okay. And
It's
now
if you look closely, it's a crosshair,
Yeah.
not just the shadow.
I mean, we're
Yeah, the
Nice.
targeting don't work.
Okay, so I hit a 23.
yeah, just roll damage.
Time to roll.
Well, that
Nice.
hit. Guaranteed. Even with the cover.
9 damage.
1d10 for my heavy crossbow, man.
Yes.
Why?
Welcome back to
Why
update.
this? I've done nothing wrong. And it just restarts for a third time. Okay, so that's 9 damage.
Well, it's looking very hurt.
Ah, they have 10 HP. Don't they?
One more.
They have 11? Oh.
Yes.
That's why you didn't kill him madly.
I did!
No, you unconscioused him.
Yeah, well,
Yes, but he had 5 HP.
Oh, that I didn't know.
Yes.
Okay, I am done then, because I can't do anything else.
I unconscioned him because I hit him in the fucking leg, because I said I want to knock him unconscious and not kill him.
Well, we're actually running with actual rules now, so you still have a bonus action technically. So it is Ari.
my turn.
Yes.
Mhm.
This guy in front of me is still up, right?
Nope.
well, he's
He
down on the
is
floor,
down
with
on the
knocked
floor.
out.
Down on the floor with a bolt in his kneecap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's unconscious.
Hmm.
But I heard screaming as that guy has took a crossbow to the shoulders, like, ah, God, fucking damn it, fucking bird.
Okay.
Motherfucker!
So he's down unconscious. One is dead, right?
Mhm.
And then it's this one by the lady over beside
Yes.
her.
Yeah.
You hear voices out of the alleyway.
I will run to the alleyway as far as I can get.
Come, motherfucker. That's gonna be your fucking tagline from now, isn't it?
That's as far as I can get, I guess.
What's it called? Catchphrase?
I mean,
I want to
yeah.
actually see your. Oh, there we go.
You can also move one further down if you want to.
Yes, it's perfect line.
And dash.
Yeah, you can do that.
Do you have to click something to dash or just
Nope,
move?
you just move.
Okay. 10. So each square is 5,
Yeah.
Yes,
right? Like the regular rule. Okay.
so you can almost make it there.
You get
There.
1 square before him.
And I just point at him with my scimitar. It's like.
Oh, but get it. I gotta get you. I gotta get you.
Also, I'm just pointing out, I really enjoy the fact that it it slides the character instead of going like teleport.
Yeah.
Yes,
So you can actually see how he moved.
yes. I love
goes
that.
around.
Except when it happens to go straight across a building, even though you technically went around it.
That's kind of sad. It would be cool if it counts
Like
it.
that!
Wait, how are you gonna, if I drag it in a square, do you guys see it going around in a square or not?
It just goes directly to the place you
Unlucky.
choose.
It
Yeah.
just slides from
The
point A to
squares
B.
are
no,
like they don't
remember
exist right
path?
now.
It would be
no,
cool if
no
it
pathing.
The squares don't exist right now, I think.
They do,
True.
if you zoom in.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no.
like I meant in the engine.
On the map,
It's,
they exist.
it's made in the
You can make
in
grids.
another
You
thing.
can have actual grids that they snap to.
Yeah.
But we just don't have that right now.
We
I
should
can't
get those
fuck that.
working.
By the way, I was gonna say, maybe you should end the turn, Xerxes.
Ah, yes.
Since you're just pointing a scimitar.
Yeah. Looking very angrily at the bastard.
You're
Yes.
using all your 6 seconds to point a scimitar.
You know where it's your turn, right?
No.
Combat
combat
tracker,
tracker.
Combat tracker, and then in the bottom left, there's like a little dragon head in the combat tracker.
Mhm.
Combat tracker.
In the top
That is in the top right.
Okay. Hold on.
And then in the bottom left,
Top right to 2 swords.
The top right.
Yes.
there should be
2
two
swords.
swords, right?
Yeah.
One very small buttons.
Okay. Combat tracker. Click that.
Yes. And
Then
then
it
the
op-
dragon in the bottom left of the combat tracker.
Bottom left.
Bottom.
Looks like a dragon head.
Turn.
With a little arrow.
There
you go.
you go.
Holy shit.
I mean, it's
10,
complicated, but
15,
once you get it working,
25,
it's so
30.
fucking quick.
My brain is melting.
It's
I'm
the
gonna
alcohol.
throw a random javelin.
Yeet.
Alright.
So I hit
Why did you roll 2d?
because disadvantage.
And also,
Ah,
you didn't have
right.
bonus.
Well,
Because somehow it is kind of weird, this game, so I throw them +4, so nope, that would be a 11.
otherwise, if you use a javelin, you see the bottom left where it says advantage and disadvantage. You can click disadvantage when you make the javelin throw.
Mhm.
Oh,
Like that. Same
Right.
same roll.
And then
well,
you could
+4,
still,
so 11.
you could have still, yeah, and you could have still also done the actual javelin throw instead of doing the.
Yeah, but
so
if
like
I
here.
do that,
Yes, and I'm pretty sure that hits. No, it
that
doesn't.
hits.
Just misses.
The thing is, if I would throw the damage, it would be not the right damage.
AC 12. So just misses.
The modifiers are still kind of weird.
Then you chase him.
I mean, yes, but if I change those strengths, the damage wouldn't increase.
Ah, it's set to strength
No,
instead
wait,
of dex.
doesn't.
That's what you mean.
No, because you also have to change the damage stat, not just the attack stat.
Yep. It still stays at the same thing. +2.
Huh.
Well, then it would be Nick's turn. So throw a javelin,
Yeet.
and it just goes over him. I'm just imagining there's a
was a
guy,
boy.
poor commoner behind. It's like,
The fuck?
Hey, you
Look at
almost.
I think there are not any commoners right now because
nope.
slicing.
They heard fighting, they just ran.
Wait, Dominic.
Thank
Enter.
God.
And then, right.
There we go.
Well, you
Why
know,
not?
fuck it. I'm just gonna use the face step because and because I can flavor it a bit. Since my character is a monk, sort of. How the fuck can I say it? Just I'll come up with something later on to how to flavor the fucking thing. But 30 feet there. That movement.
Right, you move over there.
No,
Teleport.
well, teleport here and then move here. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get stabbed again, aren't I? Hey, bitch.
Most likely.
You go over there and you take.
Well, wait.
Oh.
Isn't face the
I don't know. Face up should be a bonus action, right?
Mhm.
Oh, if it is, I'll fucking.
Wait, let me check.
Yeah.
It could. I think it is.
I think so as well. Rob.
Bonus
Actually,
action.
Oh,
Bonus
yeah,
action.
oh fuck! Then I will smack him.
Also, what did we see when you did your thing?
Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking of a way to say it. I have the basic. Well, to be fair, none of you. All you would just see is a puff of smoke and my character come out of it. Just where she appeared. You haven't seen what it looks like when she does it yet.
What do you mean?
I mean, like I said, I'll come up with a better way of describing it later. But yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would hit.
Do I need to roll? But fuck it.
You're fine.
You rolled its entire health on that damage roll. Plus 1.
So in other words, you just come running up and poof, smack!
It's like,
There,
no, it's like,
Dunk!
I was
The head
gonna say,
just detach.
it's not even like that. It's like I just run up, smack him once, or no, I run up to him, throw the pole to him, and then just run up and start beating the shit out of him. So it's like all of a sudden he just gets a stick in his face, grabs that all out of instinct, and it's like bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, you just whack him and whack him and whack him, and he's just getting
Well, the thing-
bloodier and bloodier.
Well, the thing is, it's like I do it fast too, not hard, just fast.
and combat would be over.
And I would take my stick back. Bastard.
Calm the fuck down as I move towards.
I just turn around. They stabbed me.
Right.
You were concerned because you hit a kid in the head with a blunt
Yes.
thing.
But
The
he's
kid was
fine.
still alive.
Yeah,
now
he's
you are
fine.
punching on someone to
With your
let him
blunt
die.
I just point at my arm. He stabbed me. Or one of them did.
Yeah.
No,
sure,
it
sure.
is my turn. How do I stop it? Okay,
Nope.
it is no longer.
There are
my
no turns anymore.
Exactly. Well, now I know how to do that. Just the tracking thing that needs to be solved.
I would walk over to this guy.
hmm
I'm gonna throw water in his face.
You throw water in his face, he's like, oh!
Pain.
I didn't tie him up or anything.
My leg!
Yeah, well, be happy your friends are dead.
You bastard!
But shouldn't you be happy you're still alive?
He doesn't respond.
I just walk
I'm
up.
gonna
I see
bonk
it, like
him.
see as the two boys comes closer to him.
I
I'm
walk.
gonna bonk him.
I walk up and pull the arrow out of the one guy. I'm like,
Ah!
I was gonna say.
Oh, it was the other guy. It was the other guy, right?
it's the other guy. It's the dead guy that I shot. Like pulling out the one arrow. Like,
right.
I was gonna say. I would just
I'm
walk
just
up.
gonna bonk him because of his stupid answer.
I just look at you and
Hey,
just
hey,
go,
don't.
I can bonk him.
Don't.
I'm
I
using
just-
May I
so
remind
sorry.
you, I basically
And that I'm just the only one to check on if the lady's okay.
yeah, that's
yeah,
why
yeah,
I was
yeah.
so confused that everyone just suddenly went here. For me, it's logical that I would go back to fetch my one arrow, considering I do not have a lot of money. But everyone just zoofed to the other guy.
I was close.
I
I was the close.
I start
was
checking
one of
on the
closer
lady,
bees.
see if she's okay.
She is like a bit startled. She's like,
I mean, I
Thank
was
you, you saved
standing
my
right
life.
here. It's easier to get to him than to the lady.
I know, it's like for me and Domi and for Matt, it's okay. But for, like for example, the others, it's a little bit less. Like for Zixi, I cannot say, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
I
matter.
am not.
Wait.
I am not charismatic at
It is
all.
okay. It does not matter.
So, can you repeat what you were saying, Valid? Because I didn't hear it.
I'm okay. You saved my life. Thank you.
No problemo. Sorry, all my friends walked away instead of asking if you're doing okay. I don't know if they're very good with empathizing. As you
think
can see,
just
I
the
am
matter
not
that
good
I'm
with it
safe
either.
is great enough.
Oh, I'll call them over, guys.
yeah.
No need to call them over.
You guys go help her. I'll fucking handle this guy.
But bonking!
She just stands
Stop
up because she
bonking
fell.
him.
Aw.
She kind of fell to the ground when she got dragged down by that guy.
Hmm,
And just like
I help up.
brushes the like dirt off her. Thank you. Yes, as you help her up.
Make it that way so I don't just fucking stand above you.
So, who can I thank? What's your name?
It depends.
Well, you don't have to say it if you don't want.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, he's the one. I just point at the bird. He's the one who got him to just, stop.
Sorry,
Running.
Well, I am Crow.
Crow. Thank you too.
Wow, you're the first person to accept that as my actual name. Thank you.
Oh,
It
quiet,
was
bird.
it was confusing, okay?
It's not that confusing.
I mean, you're a bird and your name is Crow.
It just describes me well.
True, but
Let's talk about this later, okay?
Fine.
Sorry, Crow.
It's okay.
Well,
I go back to the guys and the one dead guy
Yep.
and just poke the dead guy. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, why did you kill him anyway?
I don't know. I shot one arrow.
I don't get why everybody here wants to just kill everyone. I mean,
I didn't aim for it.
Well, anyway, I fucking pull the the bolt that I shot out of his knee.
And he just screams in pain, like, ah!
Ah, fucking relax. I just take like a small cloth and wrap it around it. And then I give it like a nice pat, you know?
Mhm.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, so what were you why were you doing that anyway?
'Cause I was told to.
Mayo.
By who?
My boss.
Did you decide to work for him?
Yeah, I paid good money. Just grab some people nobody would miss off the street.
Good money. I look at his at like his belt or something. Is there a money pouch?
Mm-hmm.
And grab his money pouch.
You
I
would
don't give a
find
fuck.
You would find
mean-
5 gold.
5 gold, cool. I kind of like fucking just instantly like strap it to my own belt real quick, right? Leave it
Mhm.
there for a moment. So
You see him like about to protest, but then he's like seeing the two works right next to him. He's like, ah, no.
I was gonna
See
say
us
that.
talking
They-
in weird language.
Yeah, they are just talking to each other, being like really confused, like what's going on.
That, and I was gonna say his friend with his dead friend with a broken jaw next to him too.
so you're
I'm by the way sitting on the corpse. Just saying. She is
what's
just sitting on the corpse, just looking at the guy.
and who is your boss?
I don't know his name. I meet him sometime, but we call him just boss.
Fucking hell, you're useless. What does he look like?
He's a big black beard. Kind of looks like is really like muscular. He has a tattoo in his arm. Used to be a sailor from Sierra.
Oh, sailor. Alright. Muscular. Sailor from what? From Sierra?
Port Sierra.
Oh, port. Oh,
But he only
port.
said Sierra, but that's what he's referring to.
Ah, Port Sierra. Alright, well. I kind of look on him. Does he have anything else on him that might be worth just not letting this guy keep? Except for his weapons, of course. I'm fucking just gonna like grab his weapons
Mm-hmm.
because those he's not keeping.
It looks like he's wearing leather armor.
I can keep
Sense.
that.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
want-
by the way,
I don't
Val,
want
when we're
disgusting
done with
lab
that, I
armor.
want to investigate this fucker over here.
Roll an investigation check.
So he doesn't have anything else that's like.
When I come back, I'm like, oh, you guys left one alive.
Please don't kill him. I don't get why you killed the others anyway.
I didn't kill the guy. I hurt
Oh.
him badly, and
Yeah, I heard that's
Lyra
what
killed
we-
him.
Oh, I fucking give him another like double pat on the knee.
Ah!
It's a very. I mean, I've kept him alive, but I'm not gonna like not hurt him. Yeah, but I mean, but yeah. Then except for that, he doesn't have anything that I might not want him to keep, right?
Are
I'm
you
gonna
like
lay
searching him
against,
thoroughly?
Tyrus.
I'd say I'd give him an investigation check, but I'm not gonna check in every single pocket or anything like that, right?
Right. Investigation check.
Fuck! I closed my.
How heavy is he?
He seems to weigh about 160 pounds.
So in other words, I would just simply pick him up, like by the one leg that is good, and start shaking him and helping madly.
Why?
I don't think Madly needs that advantage, but
Sister, stop.
you can roll again.
Oh my god.
Stop
sure.
it.
What? He sounds
I
funny.
look. I'm
Lay
disliking.
him down.
I'm not saying anything about it.
20. You would see, like, as he's getting shaken, you would see, like, a note slip out from one of his pockets. It's like, no, yes, god damn it. It says,
Doesn't look like he has any jewelry
I
on
hope
him.
you're shaking him from
Nope.
the leg that got hit.
No. I'm not that evil. I'm shaking
You
from
will
the.
see 1 day's ration on him.
Okay, yoink. He won't be needing that anyway.
I would just simply just put him down and like, you okay?
Yeah, well, buddy. Seems you're good to go.
Fine,
But,
this is chief.
well, if I ever see you walking around with any of these guys, well, I guess you won't be walking around with these two anymore. But
Or
if I
walking at all.
walking with, well, if I see you doing anything like this again, just know that it won't just be your kneecap getting pierced by a bolt.
Well, I would grab a drink if I had coin, he says, and like nods with his head towards the tavern. That is the red building, right to the south.
I toss a silver directly at his head, full strength.
You should have aimed at his knee, motherfucker.
Nah, this is a hard doink.
I press a bolt just in my hand, right? I press a bolt against his like other knee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like not necessarily piercing his skin, but making it very clear, like it's poking his leg and hurting a bit, right?
Yes.
So you won't be doing anything bad anymore, right?
No, I won't.
Good. And then as I pull it away, I give him a slight like shink across his knee. You know?
Mm-hmm. It's like,
Very small cut.
yes.
Alright, well, off you go, buddy, and I fucking just like pick him up and push him forward.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, valid. I probably don't find much with my fucking investigation roll.
No. But I did drop a note. On the backpack.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Give it a read, if I can.
You may give it a read, and it says the following. So I will send you a DM.
You can actually, yeah, fair. You could also message me in game if you didn't know.
That I don't know, but I prefer DMs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Better writing tool in Discord. For some odd reason. Not sure why.
I wonder why.
Yes.
I mean, we all know that Discord wasn't made to send messages.
It was made for group video calls, of course. It was made to be the Zoom replacement.
And by the way, the bolt I pulled out of this guy's knee, is that still like intact?
Yes.
Cool. Give it a
He's
quick
like,
clean.
ooh, free
Give
a
it a
bolt.
Give it a quick clean with his friend's clothes.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, he won't be needing them.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually look at you, Raven. Should we loot the other one too that I'm sitting on?
Well,
Why
I mean,
not?
I suppose he won't be needing it anymore.
I stand up and like.
I mean, he won't be needing it, but the other guy might have.
Oh, well, too bad. He didn't deserve it.
That's something different.
He didn't deserve that kneecap either. That's why I took it out.
Hmm
Did
I
you-
heard hammers work very well.
Well, if you die with, if you fight without Ana, something like that happens.
Pretty pointless.
So yeah, I think we would search the body as well.
Do I roll with advantage or you? Or separate rolls?
I have a +2.
+5.
Yeah, you roll with advantage.
That's one of the things I'm good at.
What are you guys rolling? Sorry.
Investigation.
Investigation. What he has on him.
What is my investigation? Actually, I don't know. Mine's a -2. Never mind.
Nah, yes.
Net 20.
You get all the things.
And oh god.
I mean, he's also a dead guy, so it's quite easy to find things, but...
They're very difficult
Other
to
guy,
hide
he
for some
would
reason.
have another 5 gold, and he has 3 rations.
What?
Ooh.
Poggers!
Oh,
I was gonna say seriously, you might wanna roll an investigation just in case.
On the dead guy.
Yeah, because I rolled a 7.
yeah, but
Yeah.
hey, that's metagaming.
But yeah, I'm not about. I'm just standing with the lady.
You know, just helping the woman. So.
Yeah, and just like making sure she's all right. Like just like a pure intense red tiefling standing next to her, just smiling.
She's a bit
Pats the-
scared of you, but she isn't like rude to you, like other people usually are.
She's like pats her back. It's like you'll be
I
all
was
right
gonna
now.
say, she's afraid of the tiefling, not the elf that broke that dude's every rib.
Nope. Imagine how scary she thinks tieflings is.
Then suddenly
Well, imagine
a warg just comes out and be like, "Hello!" Ah!
Oh, he's running away.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, potato. Imagine it's like you're having a regular elf standing there, and then on the other side it's like a pure red tiefling with horns and intense golden eyes just staring at you, smiling.
Yeah, but the thing is, so far you haven't done anything bad. I ran up and broke a dude's all of his fucking ribs, and at the end of the punches, he started spewing out blood by the punch.
Still,
But still.
It's like I have a stick and I beat the shit out of people.
Yeah,
with it.
but it's also like it's like
Apparently.
one of the scenarios where it's like the skinny dude that doesn't look like she's able to fight is very strong. Imagine what the stronger person can do.
Fair.
and just making sure she's all right. That's what Ari's doing.
Uh,
While the others are doing their stuff with
Right, I let him go, and he would like halt his way in here.
I would grab the 3 Russians and the 5 gold and like hold it out to Grex like here.
Okay. She looks a bit startled, but she takes it.
Right. So that was that. So I would read the note and read it out loud.
Mhm.
So it'd be like, guys, this road might have this note I think has a bit more info for us.
Before we read this, let me just. She picks up the body and starts moving it.
We should also get everyone else to come around.
Oh, that's kind of
okay,
smart.
okay.
We could go to them.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
In the meantime, I just drag the body behind the boxes there. It's like
And
nothing to see here, folks.
I come walking up and like, "Oh hi, the lady's still alive. Good to hear. Good to see. Hello, lady."
Hello, she says. I was saying thank you for saving my life.
Oh, thank the bird. He shot good.
She thanked me, don't worry.
Good, good, good. She would just simply just put the body behind the thing. Like nothing wrong is going on. Like okay.
You see that she is kind of looking the other way, pretending she didn't see anything.
Right. What's your name, miss?
Laura.
Laura. Well, wait. What's her hair color?
It is black. It is not blonde.
Okay.
He knows exactly what I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you've got to keep double checking. You
Well-
never know if she's the next boss fight.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, next BBEG. Well, everything should be fine. The other guy was still alive. Well,
He's hobbled off.
I look at Raven. Is he?
His knee, yeah, one of his knee. I made sure to not hit any vital spots, but his kneecap probably won't work that well anymore.
Right.
So you didn't hear this from us, right? Or
No, I didn't hear anything.
well, stay out of the tavern. He's there now.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
Also, do you know any person named Chad?
I've heard they talking about him. They were gonna bring me to his warehouse.
Yep, that's what this note reads.
Who's Chad?
What note?
He
Some
seems to
dude.
be their boss.
Right, so yeah, the note. I'll read it out loud.
Well, let's first get the lady out.
Okay.
Maybe we need her.
I don't know. Should we?
No,
I
I can be on my way. It's fine.
I mean, didn't they say that
Yeah,
they bring you there?
it's okay, lady. You just
Just
for your own safety, Laura. Just you can go.
I also
got it.
don't walk on the streets anymore. At least not alone.
We'll keep that in mind. Laura says, and kind of bows at you and heads off.
It's
I got-
weird that,
I
that they
got
showed
her away.
a
Yeah.
random lady though.
No, it's not that weird.
I come back.
So the note, it reads, to any ruffians out there, Chad has told us all to grab any people in the Rat Street and bring it to his warehouse at Flea Street. People at a high seat is offering us free food in order to do so, and anyone doing a good job is willing to share in this meal.
No, he is willing to share in his meal.
Oh,
Way random people.
well, any ruffians? So, I mean, this guy doesn't sound like a very
Nice
good-
person, buffet.
I guess at least he's offering them food. So I'd say he's kind of okay.
Well, if you think about it, people are stuck here like animals.
Yeah, so giving people food is kind of nice.
Also, it would explain why people are going missing.
I mean, that's the king's thing, though.
Well, giving them food and they become missing. Like, why won't they come back? I mean,
I don't know.
Mm,
like,
Wait, isn't
like,
it working like ruffians capture someone, bring him to warehouse, ruffians get food?
yes.
Yes. Okay. So then the random bystanders go missing.
Yep.
And then the ruffians go back out and collect more
There's
bystanders.
There might be some ruffians that go missing as well, depending on how bad this guy is.
Probably if ruffians decide to go against each other.
maybe more
Well, we
people.
now know
eating
that he
people.
is in a warehouse on the Flea Street, though.
Mhm.
I mean, there are different things
good
that can
news.
happen. Maybe he tries to get people together to form a resistance. Maybe he just wants to slice people for food. I mean, if you kill people, you have more food for yourself.
Mhm.
True.
I suppose.
But also, if you get people together and tell them about the bad things, they might stand up for you.
Yep. All of those statements are true.
And if you think about it, he can't. The boss can't leave this area, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
He is restricted as everyone else.
Well, unless he finds a way out.
Or
then
he's
he would
secretly
be
Just-
someone important.
Just like that guy in a tavern, he can get people out as well.
But if you think about it, wouldn't he just go out and
Maybe this is aiding his business,
Maybe.
since he's able to just give out food like that.
maybe he's saving everyone? I mean-
I have my doubts.
Well,
These
He can
people-
throw out people, maybe.
I mean,
Maybe.
If he does,
I mean, he sort of is saving people because he's saving the people who need the food, but then he's making others suffer for it.
maybe he's just guiding them outside.
We'll find out.
I mean, they are never seen again.
That's true.
Well, we'll try to find out.
Yeah, have to feel. Yeah, I agree on. Lyra, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
If he
No.
might give us a way outside of this city, then I'm. This city is weirdest shit I have ever seen.
Well, I've seen some weird shit. It's not the weirdest thing I've seen.
What's the weirdest thing
Definitely
you have
big-
seen?
Uh,
She looks at you with like kind of a twinkle in her eyes, being like,
What is it? What
I
is it?
don't think you want to know.
Just
"Oh,
tell it. It can't be too bad.
okay."
No, I'm okay.
Tell it when we're eating. Tell it when we're eating.
I don't think you want that one either.
He got used to some stuff.
Yeah, we're used to things.
You know what? Maybe. Who knows? We'll see.
Okay.
But it's definitely the biggest thing I've seen. I look around the fucking size of this fucking thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely big. But I don't like it either. So how about we get moving to this flea street and see if we can figure out a way to get out.
Well, perhaps you can find more information in this place
Yeah,
before
probably.
leaving.
I
You
mean,
can head to the.
Tavern.
Did I see the person, the kneecap wounded person walk in that tavern?
Yeah, they would.
Because Ari wasn't there, so she doesn't know it's a tavern. So
Mm-hmm.
we can walk in that house where that wounded guy walked in. I guess. See, whatever that place is.
Well, we could find Flea Street. That's where the boss is.
we can let him guide us to him.
Oh, that's also true. Well, he
I
owes us a
mean, if not, we are just slicing off his other leg.
Hey, no, don't cripple him. Too bad.
Eh,
Okay,
Trust
we'll
me, I
do
know
an arm this time.
I know my way around people like that.
I just tapped the hilt of my scimitar, so just intimidate him a bit.
Mm,
Maybe use the hilt of that scimitar, like on the elbow.
try and
Yeah.
not hurt him too bad.
I mean, if I need to, I think that girl with the staff
Oh, please
can
don't.
give me the staff for some time.
Bonk.
Right, Lyra?
Okay, whatever. Well, I would kind of like stand, wait for everyone to go to that tavern.
I'm just
Because people always-
slowly moving.
As you go inside, I'm gonna draw it up. You would find a very small tavern. There's not many people inside, and most of them look either very, very poor and is like drinking the muddiest water you've seen, or they are like street thugs. Not like him because he actually has a boss, but these like are people that would like work for themselves and mugs people essentially. That's the kind of atmosphere it is.
They basically hooligans.
Yes. The person behind the bar looks like to be 17. He's a young human, and he looks like he has no clue how to run a tavern.
I I walk up to the youngling.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, hello there.
Hey,
What can I do for you?"
what do you have to offer?
Oh, I have water. I have booze. I have beer, and I have ale.
Let's try your beer. I just casually just walking in while the others just
Beer and ale, they're all the same thing.
yeah.
Yeah, he has no clue.
Yeah, so okay, I will ask him. It's like, what's the difference between the beer and the ale?
Well, the ale is stronger. Who says?
I'll take a beer.
All right. That would be 1 copper.
Give him a copper.
Wait, you said ale, right?
No, beer.
Beer. Yeah, then he would say one copper.
1 copper.
Yes.
And
You see him like it looks like he's pouring a beer for you.
I thoroughly looks at him while doing it
Mhm.
to see
And he's
something.
like very like happy about it. He's like getting a lot of customers.
Yeah, just looking to see in case.
Mhm.
Do you have to roll or something, or does he just?
He comes back and he gives it to you. Are you like investigating it to see what it is?
Yeah, look at it.
Roll a nature check.
Nature.
Can I
Yes.
smell it? See, can I smell any alcohol coming from it?
It smells like really strong alcohol.
That's
Ugh.
21. Yeah.
You look like it. Like you look at it and you like smell it, and it smells really strong. You probably paid for an ale and not a beer. But
just-
you would know that ale is more expensive. So
Yeah.
you're
I,
gonna get
ju-
the bargain from it.
I just look at him. I just grin and just take a sip.
And he has smiles happily back at you.
And I just like.
The guy
And I
like
just-
that hurt his leg is kind of sitting at the corner table, like looking at you, like, "Wait, why did you follow me?" Essentially, and looks at all of you as you come inside.
Yeah, I would just sit there, drink while the others do their thing.
I think we'd all go over to this dude's table and just fucking pull chairs up and we just fucking surround him like.
No, no, I would not.
We again.
I'm just
I can see
speaking to
that,
my-
he says.
I'm just speaking to my sister.
Oh my fucking god. Do I have to do the talking again?
I'll join you.
Oh, thank the Lord.
You know, I have a crossbow too. I'm a good shot as well.
His is bigger.
Yeah,
Kind of like
the bolts
hold
go faster.
mine out to kind of like size comparison. Then his bolts are like a fucking solid bit
Mhm.
bigger and shit. Like, that probably hurt if you got that in your kneecap, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd
Well-
probably aim for your elbow just so you could still walk, but then you wouldn't be able to do anything two-handed anymore.
Also, guys, can I just point out how I've completely blacked out earlier and I had no idea why we wanted to talk to him again. I completely forgot.
You wanted him to lead you to the base.
That's what it was, because we don't know how to get the city.
Guys, I'm so fucking tired.
We'll probably end soon.
Yes.
Right, so,
Woke up at 4.
buddy, you know that little note you dropped, right?
He says.
Wouldn't you mind just being a bit of a helpful and help and just showing us the way?
If that would be the case, you might as well kill me now.
All right. Grab my crossbow.
Whatever you say, I pull up, might as well, whatever you say.
I start like fucking pulling back this string and shit, seeing if he's gonna do anything.
He doesn't do anything. He'll finish his like last drink, he thinks.
God damn it, you're an annoying one. Can you at least tell us the way?
I pinch his cheek.
I can tell you the way because you define me. I'm a dead man, anyways.
Probably.
He says very quietly, like whispering to all of you, as he kind of looks over the table. You know, snitches ends up in ditches.
Well, look at it this way. Currently, you're still an alive man, unlike your two friends who got killed by my friends.
Exactly. So he would like give you the direction towards the warehouse.
Thank you very much. Just, I can give you a tip. Just, I kind of lean in a bit closer so only me, Crow, and the guy would pretty much hear this, right? You should probably just run away from the city. Just try and get your way out and leave. No point in being in a city where you're gonna die.
Well, I would leave if I could.
You're just not good enough at finding an exit.
I have looked, trust me.
Can I roll insight on him to see if I trust him?
Roll insight check.
Because I don't believe that he's looked far enough. Where's insight? Well, that's pretty good.
You would know that there is a thing that he doesn't tell.
I would like to deceive him a little bit. So, friend, I can give you a tip. I can tell you really haven't looked hard enough. If you go all the way along the western wall, there's a sewer exit drain there. Maybe you'll be able to fit through one day. If you starve enough.
There's no way going through the sewers because they belong to. He says that and then he realizes he said a little bit too much.
Well, hey, you know what?
I scooch closer.
Want to know something funny? You said you've looked very far on how to get out of here, right? Guess
Mhm.
what? It's my first day here, and I've already found a way out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, you're very lucky.
No,
Or
you're
just-
just very stupid.
We're just very more skilled than you. Which, did you know that we could tell you on how to get out of it? Just that you have to tell us everything first.
You're bluffing, it says.
Nope.
You can roll insight. I have a -2 in deception. I'm very easy to read.
I've already. Should I roll deception since I said the like location of the quote exit?
Yes.
I mean, you said that you would have to starve to get through there. I mean, in my
Yeah,
opinion,
that was more for intimidation's sake, but like. Fuck! I rolled low.
But he can read that I'm not bullshitting. We have found a way out. Just that you have to do a job to get it over with.
That he was your deception. Yeah, he doesn't seem to believe either of you.
That's a you problem.
How does he? Okay, so he just doesn't believe me just because he doesn't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
That's your loss. We'll be out of here within a couple days, and you'll be here forever. Enjoy.
you guys are talking in common now?
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah,
with
because
the
we moved
boy
each
behind
other
the
up.
bar.
Bartender boy.
Interesting.
we said that we don't hide anything. We're just talking.
I'm so fucking confused by you guys sometimes. Okay, so
just-
Mission accomplished.
I'm so fucking confused with you guys.
I'm just sitting
No,
there
the
listening
funny part
while
is like
drinking.
I understand everything.
I know, that's why I
Probably
sometimes
idiot
do it in
at
different
one point.
languages.
Mhm.
Well, if you want to be a dead man, then good luck with that. I'd rather stay alive, so
We'll be
I'll
out
be
of here
going-
in a few days.
we'll be out of here in a few days. I kind of look over at Crow and I'm kind of like, I like you.
Yeah. I think we
You're
make a
cool.
good team.
Yeah, we're
Plus, we
both
have
great.
matching names.
Yeah, we do have matching names.
Hit my mic.
I mean, I might not be a bird, but hey. I mean, I got this one and I have like a fucking tattoo of a bird. I have actually multiple tattoos where there is birds in the
Fuck it, you're an honorary bird now.
honorary bird. I appreciate that, thank you.
Honorary bird. Hey,
that-
moving up in the world.
Is that a thing someone can do, be an honorary bird?
I don't know, I just said it because it sounded cool.
Okay, then it's now a thing.
Take it as a compliment, I guess.
Well, I'll think of ending it here, as you are heading to a Fleet Street, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh.
then after that I would kind of like give the guy a bit of a like accidental, quote unquote, knock with the knee right against his
And I
knee.
pinch his cheek again.
Are we-
And then there are the two orcs talking with, you know, the small boy behind the counter, and then you have this towering woman that are wolves standing on the other side. And then you have the thiefling being like, Cheers.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there watching Grex and the two vargs having a conversation with the young boy, and just sitting there like, all right. Like,
You gave me the good
Right.
shit.
yeah.
Well,
And now they're back.
that was pretty fun.
I like the fact that we can speak in our own languages. I like that already.
Okay, how do I exit this without causing problems?
You right
like
click
for
and
you
then it
then.
says exit.
Okay, so I don't have to do anything. Cool.
No. Everything saves automatically in this, which is like, oh, I love it.
I was gonna say, Valid, we are not leveling up. No way, no.
No.
See?
Free XP.
Wait,
Free?
what?
Click outside, like close the map and then click in the background.
Oh fuck, I've already left.
Yeah, no,
Same,
that's
yeah.
the point. You have to leave. They're
Exit.
trying to figure out how to leave.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I thought they were figuring out how to add XP.
No.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess we'd
What
shoot
was
at
that
XP,
green?
whatever, I also left.
Just write it in the chat and we'll remember for next time.
That's what I was thinking.
I'll just add the XP on D&D Beyond
Mm.
for now.
Yeah, so we, at the very
It's
least,
always good to have a copy.
yeah.
Well, that was a fun session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I was gonna say, that brought me back to the, like, when we started, at the very least, I started playing D&D, we played, like, for about 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, I'm at 5 hours and 18 minutes streaming it. So
Pretty good.
Nice.
Oh yeah, what do you think about the setting and
I
everything?
like
I like it.
it's.
It's all right. It's a little dark straight from the get go, and I don't know
Yeah.
how I feel about that. But like, I like the dark setting, but it's definitely not my favorite in a way, right?
Yeah. Same here.
I like
So
it.
I mean, I am more of that fucking. I am very much that typical person who likes just playing the typical adventure where you go from fucking
0 to
basically, you
hero.
explore your no, not 0 to hero necessarily. More like you explore your own backstories, kind of, right? You know what I mean? Where you go from like you have everyone's backstories, and then one person ends up having like I don't fucking know something, and like oh shit, I gotta find this person, and then everyone helps them out to find that person. Then you go to the next person, and you just slowly work through everyone's backstory.
Well, who knows? It might lead to that later.
Who the fuck
Yeah.
knows?
I
For
mean,
one thing, I know half our party already wants to leave this city.
Yeah.
And now
That's
we've
kind of the
convinced
like
some
main
random-
objective of this story.
Now
and the
we've told some
fucking
random
thing
dude that he could probably leave the city too.
The fucking great thing is we didn't even like we didn't even plan like we wanted to leave. Everyone was just straight up like, nope, fuck this city. We just don't like cities, boys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was gonna say it's sort of acceptable for my character because they lived in a fucking basically a temple most of their
I mean,
life.
yeah, but there's like reasons why my character doesn't like big cities. There's reasons why everyone doesn't like big cities. Of course, we all have our reasons.
Right,
Good night,
Domi?
guys, I've really gotta go.
I mean, I said the setting, and then everybody was like, "Okay, we're all making people that doesn't like the city."
I mean, my character was already
Alright.
there.
I
My
mean,
character was already there before.
Valid. Technically, like the setting, quote unquote, was like just a normal D&D setting, but it's gonna be grim. A grim one doesn't mean it's in a city. We just knew the